I'm actually really glad they kept the same theme for the second game. It's just such a good theme. Love it. How's everybody doing? So, I'm running off of like 3 hours sleep after being up for like 30 hours straight. So, I might be a little off the wall. Before, I want to say this before I forget. Next week I will be off, so we'll have 2 episodes of this week, but then there's going to be a gap between 2 and then 3 and 4, just so that everybody knows ahead of time. I will be out of town for most of next week, so I'm just taking the entire week off. Much needed. Putting in a lot of lawyer work too, in addition to channel work. I'm gonna put the edgelord glove on, which these have actually worked really well. My joint inflammation's gone down significantly. All right, say what's up to everybody. Xblod, YOY, Mystery Gamer, Pepper, Vanessa, JB, Kaigan. 7 a.m. here, but my philosophy is that it's not the next day until you go to sleep. I agree, which is why today wasn't the next day for me until 6 p.m. roughly. Trep, Danganronpa The Way Out, Tsumiki, Possum, Coulter, Jay, Anthony, and Everybody Hates Jerry. How's everybody doing? Oh yeah, I'm expecting a fantastic musical track. Like, I mean for the first game, that's in my like Smash rotation now. So we have contenders for waifu immediately, because I know everyone's like, oh, who's the waifu? Who's gonna be the waifu? There's some contenders already. We'll see. We'll see it ends up being, but there's some there's from the thumbnails that I took a look at, because I asked Possum to give me some non-spoiler wallpapers to use for the thumbnails and the overlays. So just by looking at those, there are some contenders already. Blue Rose, JB. I think the first game has the best OST, but the other OSTs are also good. I mean, which is fine. Like, I think Mega Man music got worse over time in like the X series, but the music's still good. You know, still enjoy it, even if it might have peaked early. Yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? Hope you got more sleep than I did. Binge Danganronpa 1. Yeah, Trep did that too. So Trep came in for the Phoenix Wright series, saw that was playing this, is like, oh, okay, that's interesting. So he binged all the first game in preparation for this, and then was so impressed with how the first game went that he played the second one before. Did you finish it, Trep? Or are you like just further along now? Yo, what's up, Lightgazer? If Junko isn't here, I simply do not care. There might be another character. You gotta give the new characters a chance. I am here to see you enjoy this game. What's up, Uprising? I heard this game's also much more difficult than the first game. I'm sure we won't have any 11037s where we're just like, this is so obvious that it's throwing me off, right? Like it, but no, it's just incredibly obvious. Yo, what's up? Updated Autopsy. Thanks, JB. All right, let me go to my restream. Oh, hey, Trampy. I was like, I should go to my restream thing because I'm missing everybody on Twitch. Fans EBLK. There's some Tiggle Bitties. I mean, it's an anime game, so I'm expecting that. Such as audio is like a full 1 second behind. The audio is like a full 1 second behind the audio. It's like an old watch. The audio, the game, the. Oh, you're right. You're right. I changed everything except the webcam filter. Thank you for letting me know. What's really annoying about OBS is that this is like the most annoying thing, and I guess if this is the most, but okay, it should be synced now. Clap, clap. All good now. If you're playing on a console, you have to delay the audio. If you're playing it straight, like I'm playing on Steam, so there's not any delay that needs to happen then. So I have to go back and forth. Otherwise, if I don't get rid of the delay here, it seems like I'll be reacting to everything a full 1.5 seconds behind. Hey Sarah, how's it going? No, most of the time if there's an audio delay, it's in the beginning of the stream because I go back and forth and I forget to do one or the other. All right, let's do this. Oh God, hold on. One second, I have to reboot the game. I also have to. This. There's everybody's creds. Go through the intro once. Hajime Hinata. I assume that's our Makoto. Jackie? Sonya Nevermind? Did I read that right? Kaneowari. What is this other girl, Monokuma? Miyoki. Gundam? Zajuichi. Mahiru. Teru. Nagito. Nekomaru. He's like a cat. Ibuki. Heko. Heko looks like girl Bakuya, kind of. Byakuya, kind of. Mikan. Fuyuhiko? Is that... What? No! No! What happened to him? They flash it for a second, and you're just supposed to be like, okay. What happened to him? The fuck? And he still looks smug as a bitch. Good for him.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Fakuya. Apparently we did, Coulter. Good for you, Pepper. You know, he puts on a little weight, you're still like, daddy. Oh my god, yo, what's up, Lugia? Patty phone? Miles Edgeworth, hello there. Peter, what's up? You have an audio video sync issue? Like, is the sync problem still with the camera? I want to make sure we get this sync stuff taken care of before we start. They did it perfectly because they do it at the very end, right? And you're just like, what? Because they lull you into the sense of, oh, all these new characters, and then boom. It's fine for you guys. Oh, maybe mysteries. What audio are you talking about, Mystery? Because everybody else seems to. Oh, it's fine on YouTube? Maybe it's just a buffering issue then. Like, is it synced when I do this? Sync is good? Okay, alright. Let's go then. I've prepared no voices ahead of time, so the only voice that will stay the same as the protagonist is always just my normal voice, since they have to talk the most, and that's just the easiest. Okay, so apparently this game is a lot more difficult than the last game. I'm gonna start on kind, but if I feel like I'm getting the hang of the mechanics good enough, then I probably am gonna up it to mean at some point. But we'll start here initially, because apparently they do amp it up a little bit from the last game, and some of the functionality is a little different.
Hey.
Oh, really? Well then, yeah, that's fine. We'll do it that way.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I thought the dub for the first game was really good, so.
Are you okay?
All right, Terry, relax.
You seem pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too. Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation.
We're on the beach.
Hey, are you listening?
I don't understand. Why am I here? What happened? I should try to remember that first. I began to think, disentangling the twisted knots that had formed in my mind. Think. As I gathered the fragments of my scattered memories, I began to piece together what actually happened. That's right, I... Nice remix. There's the happy music. That day wasn't just a typical day for me. It was a day that felt truly significant. And when that long-awaited day finally came, I felt proud in a way I can't really put into words. I felt like I had just become a part of something greater than myself. Does that make sense? Actually, that's exactly what it was like. I was truly in a dream. I hope you're right, Peter. That'd be great. Retribution. Hope's Peak Academy. That place was so much more than a school to me. Kids who love to play baseball will long to join the major leagues. Kids who love to play soccer will long to join a rep team. And ever since I was a kid, I felt the same way about Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school for the privileged elite of society. It recruits the top students from every imaginable field to inspire hope, and in doing so, shape the future. Whenever Hope's Peak Academy is mentioned, it's only a matter of time before someone says, if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. I feel like I should be talking about this like it's commercial. And just so you know, that's not a joke or an exaggeration at all. Many of the current leaders of various industries are actually alumni of this school. Well, that's basically what Hope Speak Academy is all about. As they say, it's truly the Academy of Hope. There are 2 criteria you must meet in order to attend this school. 1, you must be a current high school student. 2, you must be the very best at what you do. Unlike other schools, there aren't any entrance exams at this academy. The only way to get in is if the school scouts you itself. That is how Hope Speak Academy operates. Now, because of the talents of those who are chosen, the students of Hope Speak Academy are called Ultimates. But even though I'm finally going to Hope Speak Academy, the school I desired more than anything else, the truth is my circumstance is a little different than that of my peers. Well, I guess I can put that aside for now. You'll find out soon enough, and it's nothing special we're talking about, I think. Anyway, I guess I should go introduce myself first. Oh, I should introduce myself to you.
I have to introduce myself, and formalities are always a little embarrassing. Well, this is what's expected. I guess that's how I should think about it.
Is that Johnny? Is that fucking Johnny? It sounds a lot like Johnny. And if it's Johnny, I am going to be so happy. Oh yeah. No, yeah, we can do a couple things. Are we gonna be able to meet like everybody before we get introduced to them again? I mean, I really liked how the first game did that. So like, if we do it that way, then we can like go through each person and try to see what we think they all are. It is? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. References to the first game? Good. I'm glad to hear that. I love that they tie it in. It is hopespeak.jpg for they love that JPEG, don't they?
My name is Hajime Hinata. There's only one reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. Because I admired Hope's Peak Academy. To me, attending Hope's Peak Academy is like being a celebrity. Or a superhero.
God, I feel like me just giving him my normal voice is just an insult to Johnny Young Bosch now.
In fact, instead of calling it admiration, it's more like it's always been a dream of mine. That's why, to feel like a member of society, to become someone I can be proud of. I always wanted to.
For that reason alone, I always wanted to. For that reason alone, I always ways until now I never wanted to admit it how painfully ordinary I really am. That's why Hope, I might have admired talent, individuality, but I have finally forever tried my best. Finally came true, dude. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Still, I need to hurry because I need to go inside this classroom. Need? What need? No, I should hurry. Yeah, corrupted the files already. Oh, here we go. Alright, so this is the squad. Let's take a look-see. Wow, that dude purposely wears a chain link around his... Wow. Okay, so Byakuya, who apparently got so utterly depressed that he ate himself into oblivion. And he's here, which is weird. That's just weird right off the bat. Alright, so... the dude on the right, he's gotta be like some sort of, like, is he like the ultimate delinquent or something? Kind of like Mondo. The girl behind him might be the ultimate, what does she have? Is that a kendo stick that she has on her back? So like the ultimate kendo champion or something maybe? Even though you couldn't necessarily tell that by her physique. I have the ultimate traditionalist calligraphy-ist? The girl who's in the yukata, kimono, whatever. No idea. That looks like ultimate chef back there because that white and red outfit looks like it could be food related. The ultimate cool guy in the back, obviously. The guy that met with us earlier. I don't know about her. Ultimate something sports related, but I don't know what. So maybe volleyball player? Seems like she has a volleyball player's physique. Girl in front, ultimate nurse maybe? Doctor, something medical? Because that almost seems like a nurse smock, and then she has the bandages, so like that's something that she's used to. Ultimate photographer. Ultimate, I want to say ultimate like mobster in the back, because I've seen that dude's hat and like kind of his like how he presents himself. So I'm guessing it's something like that. Or like grifter or something, ultimate grifter or some shit like that. Ultimate mechanic in the back there, 'cause that's definitely a mechanic's outfit. Ultimate vampire, obviously. What the fuck is up with that guy? I don't know about her. I don't know. Ultimate studious person. She's like not even caring. She's like whatever. The ultimate nonchalant person. Byakuya, we know, is still the ultimate prodigy or whatever. The ultimate punk, or like rebel or something, and then that looks just like Sayaka but blonde. So maybe she's like the ultimate model or something like that. Because it seems like the Sayaka model is more for just like pretty, like, you know, out there. But I guess Junko was the ultimate model, so I wouldn't think they'd reuse anything, would they? So maybe that's not right. It's something like, something related to that, though, is my guess. He ate Toko. Where's the ultimate streamer? Yeah, we don't have an ultimate streamer in here. Maybe in version 3. The ultimate door. If you haven't noticed, you're starting out with yeah, I did notice that there seemed to be, I didn't know how many more, but it seemed like there were more. So it makes sense there's one more. They did make the characters have more individuality with their designs. I'd say so. I'd say it looks more varied in general. Like the colors are popping more for each person. Fashionista. Okay, so model could be, model's different then, right? Right, and in the Japanese version, she was the ultimate gyaru, which definitely isn't model. I can't, the problem is I can't even read most of the rhymes, Peter, because it's, I know that sounds like a humble brag, but I'm just saying, I'm not even catching half of them. Okay, so we've got that figured out. Now let's do the same thing we did last time. Okay, I think I got my top 3 initial, like, interests. And there's one dark horse. There's one dark horse. No, I don't like speculating as to who dies, because I don't want people like even vaguely getting into that. So that I'll just let happen when it happens. Oh, I say, yeah, Trep said that too. Well, my powers of deduction are on fire right now. Okay, let's see. Let's do this real quick. Whole. Foo. Traditional. Nurse. Call her. red. Oh, actually, we're gonna call her disinterested. All right, I'll give out credits to those that get this right. Who am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm down 1. Who am I forgetting? Oh. Alright, I hope this is... Alright, so I'm gonna use a 5-minute timer. The person that gets my number 1, the people that get my number 1 will get credits. Just the top 1 will get credits. All right, so... Oh, why didn't it give a message as to how they were set up? That's annoying. Oh, it did. Okay. Don't use the brackets, because apparently that didn't count. All right, we'll keep going. I'll keep it open for 5 minutes. But yeah, don't use the brackets because that doesn't work for some reason, even though they make it seem like it does, which is weird. The first girl on the right is Weapon Girl, because I'm guessing that's a weapon. If you need any more clarification, I can let you know, because I've done the Michael Scott thing where now I have associated each one of these girls with some ridiculous generalization that is totally probably unfair.
Huh?
Who goes there? Are you feeling all right? You look quite pale.
That's the nurse that's talking.
Hey, could you be... You're also a freshman at this school, right?
Then you're all...
See for yourself. We're all freshmen too.
But why is Byakuya here then? So much mystery already. These guys, everyone? The freshmen who were accepted into Hope Speak Academy, the Ultimates? But like, it can't be a sequel, right? So that's like, there's something, we already know there's something weird going on because it's the same universe, which is basically it's not 100% confirmed, but basically confirmed by Byakuya being here, that it's the same universe. It could just be Byakuya and like alternate Byakuya or something. But we know it happens in the same universe, but there's no way this would have happened after the first game in the fashion of they're actually at the school, as opposed to some other weird, like, computer simulation. Unless they got control of the school back after the first game. Because there's no way people would go back there after that, right?
I assume freshmen like us have been gathered in this classroom.
Gathered? We can still do the voice! Hey, why don't you just come inside for now? But should I make it like, can I do like Fat Edgeworth? Hey, what? I can do the fat, like, my fat voice is like, I talk like I have something in my cheeks. Like nuts or something. Like I'm a squirrel with nuts in my cheeks. Like, hey, why don't you just come inside for now? But like, that's not his voice, right? That's not Byakuya. We have already established Byakuya. So I don't think I can do that. I think we just gotta keep the same voice. That's a good call, Lightgazer. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Yeah, he does have a white suit now. Fucking Rufus Shinra. That is what she said. Hey, why don't you just come inside for now? Okay, I can kind of do it. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. We'll see if it works. Yes, of course. Wait, why am I being so polite? Probably because I'm not a dickhead. I know they're called the Ultimates, but they're still like high school students. High school students like me. That's right, first impressions are crucial in moments like this. I need to act more confident. Thus, to hide my nervousness from the others, and while trying my very best to act cool, I stepped inside, closed the door behind me, and sat in an open seat at the back of the classroom. Okay, first impressions of Hinata. He seems way more like a little more charismatic, a lot less awkward in social situations. It seems more like the situation itself, the circumstances itself threw him off, as opposed to being around people. Because Makoto was like, at the beginning, he's kind of like, oh, well, and Hinata comes in like, let me play this off. So, how's everybody doing? Now, see, I love Makoto, so that was just something that was his thing, right? Okay. All right, so looks like we got 0 for blonde Sayaka. You would be absolutely correct because my heart's still broken. So the fact that she looks anything like her, immediate cut. 2 for punk, 1 for traditional, 3 for nurse. Feels like the people who pick nurse are connoisseurs of the channel that know that my wife's a nurse. 4 for the redhead photographer. Interesting. 1 for disinterested, 0 for sporty girl, 2 for weapon girl. So I'll go over my top 3. 3 is the punk. 2 is weapon girl, or like blonde-haired Byakuya, as that was my first impression when I saw a picture of her. Number 1 is the sporty girl. Man, she is fucking fit, man. So nobody got her, but I'll give it to, I guess we'll bump it down and give it to who got the people that got second, which was who voted 7. Let's see. Oh god, I see Restream's having a day. But as long as you guys aren't seeing it in the actual chat. Alright, so Trep got weapon. And Uprising got... Okay. So, let's see here. I'll give everybody 50 just for excellent participation. There are a lot of votes. A lot more votes than last time. Trep and Uprising will grab an extra 2 hundo. Oh, that was 100. There we go. All right. Cool. Let's do this now. Yo, what's up, long boy? You're not wrong, Tal. You're not wrong. You know, that's I have an affinity towards that. Anyway, what just happened earlier? I wanted to be here, and then a classroom door appeared right in front of me, as if I was drawn to it. But how did I walk to this classroom? I don't remember. Something's weird. Excuse me? What is it? Why are we all gathered in this classroom? No one said anything about coming here, so is there like an entrance ceremony or homeroom happening right now? Actually, we were just about to discuss that matter. Discuss?
All clear now.
Well, since you are the last student to arrive, let's start the discussion. Wow, those earrings are hardcore. Holy shit. Wow. Fucking wow. What door? What are you guys talking about? The door? Do I need to look at the door? Oh, the door that we walked into. I see. Is this everyone? How do you know? There are only 16 desks in the classroom, and this guy is the 16th student.
Such ignorance.
It's obvious if you wanted to think about it. I don't even know. Do I give him my really bad French accent? Just what are we going to talk about? The reason we're all gathered here in this classroom. First, I need to confirm something. Out of everyone here, is there anyone who actually remembers how they came to this classroom? We all looked around at each other. A surprised look appeared on everyone's face. Not one person raised their hand.
I see.
So before I realized that you were in this classroom, then everyone here is in the same predicament.
Very strange.
No matter how you look at it, it's unnatural. Even if you stupid-looking ones would agree, right?
What's going on?
I'm gonna bring this down a little bit for this. Oh, yo, what's up, Agent? I can give somebody the MJ voice. Dora's the best waifu. I think it's a guy like Lightgazer. It sure is strange. Nobody actually remembers how they came here. Hey, what do you mean, stupid looking?
So in other words,
The moment you stepped foot on campus, you felt a strange dizziness, and now you're here and you don't know why. That is what I experienced before I arrived here. Am I correct in assuming that's true of all of you? That happened to me too, but... That dizziness wasn't just me? Everyone felt the same dizziness? That's weird. Even if it's just a coincidence, it feels too good to be true.
naturally.
So you're saying it's not just a coincidence then?
So in other words,
Meaning, we can only speculate who's responsible for this strange phenomenon. Who's responsible? What is it? Feels like this is going to get even stranger. Huh. I don't know what No, I don't want to give him Mondo's voice. I gotta give him something different. Ha, I don't know what you're so worried about, but that doesn't sound like a huge deal. What do you mean?
So what I mean is...
I mean, it's a minor problem. Instead of trying to figure out why we're here, we should try to figure out why we can't leave.
Congratulations!
I don't want to give Mondo's voice to the dude who's like his spiritual successor. I can use that voice for someone else though. It's my Tyson voice. What do you mean we can't leave?
impossible.
Seriously? I watched him rush over to the door and try with all of his might to pull it open, but clatter, clatter, clatter.
Huh?
It won't open. I can't open it.
Huh?
Huh? Why? A little while after I got here, I tried to leave to go take a shit, but that door wouldn't budge at all. Hey, what's going on?
Sheesh.
Even with all my might, I couldn't open it. It'd be absolutely impossible for all of you.
What?
Fuck, I don't know. I guess she's kind of giving me a little bit of a Celeste vibe in how she'd present herself. What do you mean you couldn't open it? Why? That's not possible. She's right, it's impossible. Because when I went through the door, it opened normally. It wasn't locked at all. Fuck, I don't... God, all these girls, man. It's hard, it's way harder to do girls' voices. Oh, I could give her a Pearly voice and give her the actual more of the Celeste voice. That, I actually like that idea, Sarah, a lot. Though I don't understand what forces are at work here.
Anyway,
There's no denying that we have been locked inside this classroom. Locked inside? Just go through the window. What do you mean? I suddenly became aware of how heavy my body felt, as though a feeling of unspeakable dread began settling on my shoulders.
Are we screwed?
Maybe we're getting mixed up in something dangerous?
This is...
I want to give him something cool. He's just like the chill guy. Or perhaps... perhaps doesn't it make more sense to think that this is the entrance exam? He's not the southern guy at all, right? That can't be it. That can't be it. Fuck. Give everyone a super... I could give this guy a super deep voice. Or perhaps, doesn't it make more sense to think that this is the entrance exam? The entrance exam? You mean Hope's Peak Academies?
However...
But according to Hope's Peak Academy, no such entrance exam exists.
But...
They may say that publicly, but it's possible that this is actually a special entrance exam.
That's wrong.
What?
What was that just now?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, fat ass, I'm walking here. Like, why'd you make that cutesy voice all of a sudden? I won't dispute your blunt remark about my weight, but that voice you just heard was not mine.
Huh?
Huh? Then whose is it? Who's there? Where are you?
Perhaps.
I didn't have something lined up for her. Hers is just kind of a normal, like, 'cause she's just, like, super chill, so it's more of like a... Sounds like it came from behind the teacher's desk. Behind the teacher's desk? Oh, God. Girl Monokuma? Do I have to do, like, a girl walk-in? Oh, God. All right, I see everyone has arrived. Let's begin.
What is that? It looks like a stuffed animal.
That's right. I am a squeezably soft stuffed animal.
I need to refill my alcoholic beverage. So this is going to be a thing that I'm going to have to deal with. I saw the Girl Monokuma thing when I was putting like the thumbnails and stuff together. But I never actually thought to myself, hey, you're going to have to voice that character. What's going on here? Charge my phone. Alright, there we go. Oh, what's What's our like counter at? You guys probably are. Oh, hell yeah, you guys are. All right. So 25 for 10, 50 for 15. Oh, I gave 100. So like that, yeah. So 175 total. There we go. Okay. Charlotte's voice from Trials of... I don't even know what Charlotte's voice sounds like. America Twain's next top waifu. Yeah, but my voices aren't going to ever be entirely reflection of theirs. The point is to give them some, like, outrageous variety. Streamers that died inside number 34. Yeah, this thing is,
Magical miracle girl Usami, aka Usami. I may not look like it, but I am your squeezably soft teacher.
Oh, so she's a teacher instead of, like, the principal or whatever, as Monokuma was. I don't think he was a teacher, right?
Nice to meet you all.
I could give Usami the pearl voice. Kill it with fire. I love how there's like way different reactions to this. Tal's losing his shit. Peter's barfing. Lugia's like, oh, it's so adorbs. It's so adorbs. Oh man. Alright, so I can try the... Alright, Tal asked for it, he's gonna get it. Tal asked for this specifically, so he's gonna get it now. Oh, am I hallucinating? Am I the only one who's seeing this?
What's going on?
No, I see it too.
Huh?
What's with this talking chihuahua? Nah, that's too much like the Tyson. I need to bring her down a little bit. That's a chihuahua.
Everyone.
Does everyone here know what a rabbit is? It's a lovable animal that's very fluffy and soft and so goddamn ignorant. That's what I am. A singing, dancing, talking rabbit mascot.
Oh, hold on. Let me process this first.
Okie dokie.
What do you guys think? I've never seen a stuffed animal that can sing, dance, and talk before. It's probably remote controlled to some. Don't act like such a pussy over a child's toy. Even if it's remote control, that doesn't look too lifelike. That's pretty advanced for a toy.
Stop talking.
Its movements and mannerisms are not the issue. More importantly, based on what I just said,
Come on.
it seems we know something about our current situation.
Leave it to me.
Of course I do. I'm the lead teacher of this school trip.
What did you say?
Yo, what's up, Mr. Diaz?
School trip?
Come on.
Hey, what do you mean school trip?
Oh, are we getting our beach episode out of the way, like, immediately? I gotta pop out YouTube chat, because Reach stream shit the bed again. As usual. Oh, that's not... Iris's voice is more wispy. I actually could give What's-Her-Face the Iris voice, that, like, chill girl.
Man, what do you mean school trip?
A large group of students go on a chaperone trip with the lead teacher. It's the biggest event of the school year.
We're not looking for such a literal answer.
Now let's depart for the fun school trip.
Depart? Pog Beach up. Oh my. Dude, it's literally a beach episode already. Hey, 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 hey! What the fuck was that? I couldn't believe my eyes. Not just my eyes, but my brain too. The world just stopped making sense. The music? What the fuck? The classroom collapsed like a stage set. What appeared before me instead was blue sky, white clouds, blue sea, white waves. What the hell is this? No matter how I tried to rationalize it, it was abnormal. Clearly unreasonable. Clearly unreasonable. Never dance on stream again. 100% sure that I would be. I'm a better dancer than most streamers, video game streamers. I don't know about other streamers. Problem is, I don't know if I'm perfectly synced to the rhythm like it should be. Utterly crazy, utterly cray-cray. The cool kids would say, in 2010, blatantly wrong. I like how Hinata describes things. What?
Are you kidding me?
This is a joke, right? Where's the student who's like, hey, I could use a vacation?
Emergency!
Where are we?
Why?
Oh, what's going on?
Everyone, please stay calm. There's no reason to panic, see? Look around. Don't be so ignorant. Feast your eyes on this beautiful ocean. It's like your heart is being washed clean, isn't it? It washes away everything, even all the bad things.
Hold on, give us the details. Where in the world are we?
Where, you ask? Well, it's obviously we're out where it's better, out where it's wetter. Out by the sea. I understand this is the sea, but what are we doing here? You know, your throat's gonna get hoarse if you keep screaming like that.
Something like this.
But we were just at school and now we're by the sea. That is impossible.
No problem.
Please do not worry. Don't be so ignorant. The school trip has just started, that's all.
Hold on a sec.
But like, why are we on a school trip all of a sudden?
You totally skipped all the stuff that comes first. She's right. We're all supposed to be attending Hope's Peak Academy.
Ah, Hope's Peak Academy, I see. You don't say. You guys are feeling unsure about Hope's Peak Academy. Then in that case, please forget about Hope's Peak Academy. That's why we're having a school trip in the first place.
Huh? The hell you mean we should forget about it?
Come on.
Hey, what are you? You can't. What are you scheming?
What? I'm not scheming anything. I'm doing this for everyone's sake. I'm praying from the bottom of my heart that hope will grow within everyone's heart.
No problem.
Well, that's why I didn't talk about you specifically, Peter, because I already knew that. Saying that wouldn't mean much. That's why I'm just comparing it to other streamers you might watch. Clip it and ship it. Yeah, this song is that they're just like, hey, let's just make it seem, let's personify we're just like jumping up and down in a room. And like, let's just all say things and then that'll be the track. Some Ice Ice Baby, there you go. Yeah, when the ditching school is encouraged by the teacher.
Fuck school, everybody. Let's just do it.
They are not big fans of beach episodes. See, I'd have been there like, I mean, what are we gonna do about it? As long as there's food and water, I can deal for a little bit.
There's nothing dangerous on this island whatsoever. So please, there is no need to worry at all.
Wait,
Island. Did you just say island?
Yup, and it certainly is beautiful. It was prepared just for us, an island free from other people and danger.
Are you saying this island is uninhabited? Perhaps you brought us to this uninhabited island to make us kill each other?
Whoa, what? Kill each other? Ah, no way! Bloody business like causing violence or inflicting pain is a big no-no on this island. Even the word kill, just saying it horrifies me.
Yeah.
It's so scary.
What are you thinking?
Then what was the school trip you mentioned? What do you intend for us to do on this island?
Alrighty, I should announce it to everyone right now.
Got it?
Oh, you all relax on this island paradise. You must get along and strengthen your bonds with one another. That is the main rule on this heart-throbbing school trip.
Oh my god. Yo, what's up,
What did you
PJ?
say?
Heart-throbbing school trip.
That's right.
Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope and lazing about, free from pain, free from suffering. Truly, this lovey-dovey, heart-throbbing school trip is everyone's homework.
What the hell's that even mean?
It means get laid, idiot.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Let the heart-throbbing school trip begin.
It goes without saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. Couldn't follow her words at all. And then just like that, like a curtain slowly lowering, my mind ground to a halt.
Dangan Island. Ba-da-da-da.
I think they're trying their best not to let you know which of the characters are the most important ones. Man, they upped their freckle game in this one. Always has been. Yeah, they just dropped the pretense of the murder thing in the first game, just like, fuck it, dating sim now. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey,
Yeah, it seems like most people that I've talked to that are fans of the series in general, like this is their favorite. So I'm excited for that. For all the boys, it just did headshots, but for all the girls, it did headshots, then thigh shots. I mean, yeah. I guess I would have been surprised if that didn't happen. This game's a giant beach episode. I don't know which one is which yet.
can you hear me?
Oh, good. I have the no hints thing going. We might be able to. We'll see, Sarah.
Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it.
He sounds kind of like Makoto.
To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too.
Not exactly, but kind of.
Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation.
Oh, it's the same voice? Okay.
Hey, are you listening?
What's his fuck? I forget his name, but he's like everywhere.
Hey,
That's Kirito's voice, right? Forget his name. Hey, are you sure you're okay? Leave me alone. What a dickhead! Wow! Fucking relax, dude. He's just worried about you. There's no way I can leave someone... There's no way I can leave someone alone when they look that pale. I mean, look at me. It's a constant concern of mine. White sandy beach, crystal blue ocean, the sun rays beaming down on me, this soft tropical wind brushing my skin. Maybe I should just kick back and relax for a minute instead of freaking out. It's not the worst situation you could ever be in. I definitely don't know what's going on. I was supposed to attend Hope Peak Academy. Why am I here at a place like this? That rabbit thing said we're on a tropical island.
you're right.
Yeah, you're right. I had no idea what's going on. It's the only thing I can say with absolute certainty. Welcome to Dangan Island. I will explain the basic controls to you.
With the left stick, you can maneuver the reticle on the screen. If the reticle responds... Wait, no, we gotta do the... If the reticle responds, press the A button. You can then examine that person or object. Also, you can shift your point of view with the right stick. Plus, if you press the diamond button, you can see a mysterious power to see everything you can examine. The world sure has become super convenient if you're able to do all this from the get-go. Now then, please search this beach thoroughly and progress the story. Why is there a monitor in a place like this? The screen is blank. What's it being used for? Before I talk to that guy, I should try to understand the situation I'm in first. Maybe he could help you understand it more, because you got knocked the fuck out. Is this a camera? A surveillance camera? Are we being monitored or something?
That's not it.
I wouldn't say we're being monitored. I think we're just being watched for our safety. Well, it's a waste of time to think about. It's best not to worry. What's with this guy? How can he be so calm in a situation like this? Maybe he's just a chill guy. Dude, I told you he's the ultimate chill guy. That's like literally what I said. All right, how do I... There we go. I guess it makes sense for there to be palm trees on a tropical island. It's a mighty fine palm tree. Now's not the time for me to be impressed by it. Man, it's always the time. It's always the time to be impressed by a palm tree. Crystal clear, shining blue sea. It's perfect for a tropical island. So what's going on here? I never wanted anything like this at all.
Hey.
So, how are you feeling? Are you calmed down now? I understand your confusion about everything that's happened, but why don't we start with an introduction? Introduction?
I'm Nagito Komaeda. Nice to meet you.
Okay, so people don't like Nagito. I see. Alright, later, Anthony. The ultimate lucky student? That's fucking Makoto! It's fucking Makoto. Along with my introduction, I guess I'll also tell you about my talent, so you know why Hope Speak Academy chose me. Well, even if I tell you, in my case, it's a pretty disappointing talent. A disappointing talent? What do you mean?
I'm lucky.
What are you talking about?
That's not it.
It's not a joke or anything. That's my actual talent. I'm the ultimate lucky student. At least, that's what I'm called anyway. Ultimate lucky student? Through a countrywide lottery, apparently only one ordinary student is selected at random to attend. Hope Speak Academy as the ultimate lucky student. I guess he could just be a reference to Makoto. And that lucky winner just so happened to be me. Chosen by a lottery, is that really okay? I mean, is luck even a real talent in the first place? How strange.
What happened?
Your face looks troubled. Oh no, I'm not troubled or anything. I'm just thinking, why the fuck were you allowed in this prestigious school? You're scum. Don't talk to me. No, it's fine. I have mixed feelings about this too. I never thought an average talentless high school student like me would ever attend Hope's Peak Academy. At first, I declined. I told them I didn't deserve it, but they told me they really wanted me to attend. Apparently, this so-called luck of mine is a talent that even the school doesn't fully understand. To research it, the school picks the ultimate lucky student every year through an annual lottery. Hope's Peak Academy is amazing if they can actually research something as vague as luck. Well, thanks to that luck, a guy like me was able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. So for that, I'm grateful.
This is troubling.
But on the other hand, I feel a little out of place here. Sorry, I have a bad habit of viewing most things through a pessimistic lens. Odd, considering that I'm so lucky. Yeah, I guess that's it for my introductions. Likes. I mean, I don't mind if people say they like people or don't like people. I just don't want them to go into the reasons of it, just to clarify. So if somebody says, I don't really like Nagito, okay. Because there's some people that loved Chihiro, and Chihiro was only around for like the first third of the game, right? So like, it's not necessarily a spoiler as to how long they might actually last.
Especially, it seems like Nagito, for example, it seems divided, which is interesting. That's a fair point, too. It would be better if I'm able to meet the people before people are like, ah, this person. Like, damn, can I meet them first at least? And then I can have some sort of an opinion on them. Nagito Komaeda, huh? Doesn't seem like the most reliable guy, but he doesn't strike me as a bad person either. What makes you think he's not reliable? You've literally had nothing to base that on.
Hey.
Man, our character's a dick so far. Now then, it's your turn. Okay, I just want to make sure the mic wasn't in my face. Hi, Raindrop. Hajime is definitely my favorite protagonist so far. I mean, he seems cool, but also a fucking dick, kind of. I know what Trep means, though. What Trep's worried about is that people end up getting a little too into why they do and don't like a character. It's more than like the superficial level. Hero's a Chad. That was pretty obvious from the beginning, right? But it wasn't like, it didn't go into just why he was such a bad character. And I think Trep's worried that if we go into too much detail about why you like and dislike a character, and Jake mentioned this too. He said, I don't want to tell you why I like them or dislike them too much because it might seem spoilery. Then it could give stuff away. Keep in mind, I'm gonna sound a little arrogant here, a little conceited. I am an intelligent person. And I think people don't give that credits to me often enough, which is ridiculous. Subtle hints. Everything that somebody says and I read, my mind's going to expand upon on many levels to try to see what people are saying. That's how my mind works. It analyzes. So subtle hints are not going to be unnoticed. You're not going to be able to say some subtle hints unless I just don't see it, and I won't take notice of it at all. That's just not how it is. That's not the type of streamer I am. Okay, nobody isn't an asshole for their whole life. Well, I'm an asshole too. I'm just saying. I guess it takes an asshole to know an asshole. He is Chad as fuck. And you're right, that didn't really spoil anything. Chads can be cool. It's just he wasn't, personally. God, fucking hero. Yeah, I'm Hajime Hinata. Then let me ask you a question. What is your ultimate talent? I opened my mouth, but the words would not form. I felt my thoughts stalling in my head. As if I opened a book expecting to find the words and instead found blank pages. I was that kind of uncomfortable feeling. Oh! Restream died on me. Oh. Oh, it looks like I had a pocket drop. We're still going, right? Looks like I dropped a bunch of frames for just a tiny second. It caused Restream to wig out. Sorry about that. Let me get back in there. That was weird. It just stopped then, too. Let me lower the bitrate a little bit. I have it way higher than I will ever need it anyways. Just in case. That can help combat it a little bit in case it happens again. Why isn't... Oh, now Restream. I think the problem with Restream is just fucking died. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, good. It was laggy for... Yeah, so I dropped 1,000 frames, like, instantly, but then it didn't disconnect, though, so that's good. Not to jinx ourselves, but we might be the ultimate lucky streamer tonight. Yo, what's up, Small? Yeah, dude. We're gonna play all of them. I'm even gonna play Ultra Despair Girls. I have that for the PS4. All right, sorry. Let me catch up with what I missed while that was happening. Hero is almost universally hated, anyways. Trep had him in his B tier. I'm like, bruh, why? I see. And there might be very specific things that I won't pick up on, but like people think they'll drop like oh, this character might be bad because man, I wouldn't trust them as far as I could throw them sort of thing. Like, oh wow, is that person gonna betray me or someone else? Oh, that's not really hard to figure out. I met my girlfriend through a Danganronpa fan. Oh, that's awesome, Jake. I was just reading, somebody was just tweeting today about like, how do you meet people in your 20s or whatever, or 30s? And I'm like, it's the internet is literally for. I've met people that I consider friends now just by streaming. Like, yeah, it's not easy to make friends. No, I'm just saying it's not impossible. And something like that can happen if you're open-minded enough. But yeah, no, I appreciate you, Trep, and I trust your judgment. I just, in terms of like whether people like a person or not, I don't really mind if they want to express that, just as long as they don't go into too much detail as to why. Yeah, Despair Girls happens after this one, right? And then I play V3. Stream froze for you? Oh no, it looks fine. You might just be having buffering problems, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I was accurate a few times too. Does that make me the ultimate clairvoyant? His... I mean, yeah. Let's put it this way. I made Hero amusing for myself. If I was playing this game, if I played the first game by myself, I would have just been like, I'm just skipping through his text because he adds nothing. The ability to stream that stupidity, though, made him amusing to me. But I don't think he was supposed to be amusing in that way. Wendy isn't here, so yeah, Wendy would just Dragon Slayer this stream into oblivion. For a very personal reason. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, if you have like some sort of personal investment in it, then that makes sense. The ultimate thing is really inconsistent. Right, so I play Despair Girls, then I watch Danganronpa 3 or whatever, then I play V3, right? The ultimate conspiracy theorists. I've seen a few of those recently. All they do is quote YouTube videos that they watched. Well, yeah, I mean, I saw this one YouTube video made by this, like, ordinary guy that may or may not be crazy, you know, whatever, but he brings up some good points anyways. He believes lizard people rule the world. Okay. It was that kind of uncomfortable feeling. The memory I was trying to recall had completely vanished from my mind. Huh? Without realizing it, my body began to shudder as waves of discomfort began pounding against me. This is what I was gonna say. So, you are Kyoko, it seems like. You are the person that doesn't remember. And this time, the Makoto is another person that isn't you. That's what it seems like. It might not be that way, but if that's the way they set it up, I actually think that's really cool.
What happened?
Hajime, what happened? It's nothing. I guess I'm still pretty confused about all this, but whatever, let's have a good time. We're in the tropics. We got some tequila. We got some coconuts to eat. With some brown sugar, for some reason. Wait, that's just sand. That's not good. I guess I'm still pretty confused about all this. I'm having trouble remembering some things. I understand how your memory might be confused after suddenly getting into a situation like this. I'm sure you'll remember soon once you've settled down. So I think you need to worry. So I don't think you need to worry about it. So I don't think you need to worry about it all that much. You're right.
Yep.
Then I guess we're done with our introductions for now. Even though I don't know what's going on, I hope we can get along. Hey, did somebody just beep? What a weird sound. I instantly stuck my hand in my pocket. That's right, that strange mechanical sound just now definitely came from inside my pocket. What the hell is this? It's like a PDA or a smartphone. Why is something like this inside my pocket?
Are you okay?
Usami was passing them out earlier, remember? Oh right, you seemed pretty out of it when that was going on. What a fucking loser. Now that you mention it, I think I kind of remember, but what is this?
It's an e-handbook!
What the? Where'd you come from?
Sorry.
Oh, did I startle you? I'm terribly sorry. Tee-hee. I know how to apologize like a good girl. Anyway, don't you think it's cool?
Hope fragment means our friendship has increased by 1. Yo, what's up, Blanco? How's it going, dude? Sarah does not waste time getting to the ships. It's like her favorite thing about life. I play this song that's playing in high school. What do you mean, like, for like band or something? First thing that comes to mind when you think of tropical islands is tequila. Yes, because my most recent memories of being in tropical climates are going to all-inclusives. And what an all-inclusive is that you go to a hotel, all your food's free, which is fantastic. You get to try all their different restaurants. You tip and stuff, obviously, because I'm not a monster. But the other thing that happens, all of your booze is free. So yes, tequila is something that I associate with tropical environment. Yeah, that's what it seems like, Peter. We're Kyoko and he's Makoto this time, which is why it makes sense that people would ship them. It's obvious now, I don't want anybody to comment on this further, but just like it was obvious to me that Kyoko was going to be one of the last characters remaining from the very beginning, and because of wallpaper art with her being close to Makoto, Nagito is the same. If they actually pull something where he dies really quickly, I will be shocked and I will tip my cap to the game. But it seems like he's going to be around for a while. Nope, don't want to hear any comments on it. Just want to let you know my thoughts. But I don't want any comments on it, on my actual thoughts. Which one's more shocking? Telling you not to trust someone and they are trustworthy, or everyone telling you not to trust someone and they are not trustworthy? I feel like everybody does that second one. Is it weird that I kind of ship Hiro and Hina? Yeah, because Hina deserves so much more than Hiro. I'm gonna watch the first episode of Future Arc, then watch one episode of Despair Arc, and alternate between them. Oh, that's interesting. This is the first time anybody's put it like that towards me. Ultimate Door. You played it in band? That's cool. This is a bitchin' song. I like it. It's happy, but it has some, like, I don't know, there's so much going on in it, but it's like ordered chaos. I know, you can't have chaos in order, but it seems like it's chaos, but it really has an order to it. Anyway, okay.
That handbook is absolutely vitable. What even word did I say just now? For this school trip, so make sure you don't lose it. That'd be quite ignorant of you.
This device is that important?
I shall explain.
I've asked everyone to use their e-handbook to gather all of the hope fragments.
Hope fragments.
On this island, you'll obtain hope fragments as you get along with your classmates. As your relationship with everyone improves, you'll be able to gather more and more hope fragments. Gather hope fragments so that the flower of hope achieves its full bloom. Truly, that is the main purpose of this school trip. Love, love.
Obvious to me that Toko is endgame. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's a good point, though. If your ship is actually like a canon ship, I don't want to hear it. Because that will give away that a ship actually happens, right? Hey, she's gone. Stuffed animal that moves, talks, and also appears wherever and whenever she wants. Regardless of who's actually controlling it, it still doesn't make any sense. And what was all that about hope fragments? What's her deal? It's like we're in a game or something.
If this feels like a game, that's rather comforting. That means we aren't going to be in danger right away.
You're probably right, but
more importantly, you don't know anything about the other students yet, right?
Yep.
Then I think it's best if you at least introduce yourself to them.
that's also true, but where did everyone go?
Maybe they're exploring the island as well?
Exploring the island?
I mean, it only makes sense, you fucking idiot. As long as we're expected to live on this island, we should learn as much as we can about it. Sounds like you might actually be the ultimate idiot. For example, what's this island's name? Is there a way to escape? What about food and living arrangements? So why don't we finish introducing ourselves to the others and explore the island at the same time? I pretty much went around and introduced myself to everyone already, but I'll tag along with you. We'll be a party of 2.
So now he's decided to come with me. Well, I guess that's helpful for me. I know I'd worry if I was left on my own.
Shall we get going then?
But is this really okay to feel so relaxed in such a strange situation? Perhaps it's the tropical climate? Or is it that, what's her name, Usami's fault?
What happened?
What is it, Hajime? Let's get going.
Right, got it. Anyway, right, if this is a nightmare, I have no idea if it's even started yet. Sheesh, what kind of nightmare is that? Alright, we'll use the handbook. You can open the e-handbook with the X button. It's super easy. It includes the guidelines of the school trip and the report card, which documents everybody's information. There are various features inside the handbook. You can also save and load your game inside the handbook. Please check out the system page as well. But wait, there's more. You can also view the transcript with the back button. That's all there is about that handbook. I strongly recommend you play around with it yourself. Now then, please go forth and look for everyone else. Is anyone else hearing this narrator in their ear? Just me? Okay. Oh right, you can exit the beach with the B button.
Perhaps. Hey.
About exploring the island, it appears a map of this island has been installed onto this e-handbook. If you use this, you should be able to find everyone easily.
Actually.
To be honest, before I arrived at this school, I did some research about everyone on the internet.
Like a little someone else we knew.
I haven't learned everything about everyone, but I'm pretty sure I can give you some helpful info.
And one reason he's probably interested in us, because he probably couldn't find that information on the internet, right? Wait, you can research stuff like that on the internet?
You don't know? This school is so popular, there are message boards online dedicated to talking about its students.
Then was I also?
I don't recall seeing your name there. I probably overlooked
How
it.
unexpected.
Well, it's not your fault if you really can't remember.
I'm sure my name was mentioned on there. It's not a mistake I was accepted in the Hope
Yep.
Speak Academy.
Anyway, I'll help out too, so why don't we begin making your introductions?
Okay, you're right. So first, I need to introduce myself to everyone on the island. Then... yeah, I know that already. I washed my hair 6 times? Oh my god. Yeah, Mr. Miguez got engaged the other day. Oh, I need to hydrate. That would be annoying, Trip. I mean, like, I use them both enough that I would get the, like, referential, like, oh, this is this, this is this, this is this. But yeah, that is annoying. It's kind of like the judge's voice. It's actually a little slower. The judge's voice is supposed to be like a mix between, God, I always forget his fucking name. Spacey's character in House of Cards. And like a Morgan Freeman, like a mix between those two. Whereas this one's a little slower and drawn out. First Island? Yeah. Okay, this I don't. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh! Oh! What the? What? What's happening? This is entirely different. Hey, it's a side scroller. Can I jump? Probably not. Man, those legs are not, those pants are not giving his legs any room to breathe.
Hajime.
It looks like if we go across this bridge, we can reach another island not far from here.
Is it safe?
That's not what we're going there to find out, right?
It's not safe when we get there, then what will you do? Platformer, baby. I saw the thing about the pet. Does it matter? I kind of just didn't care. Like, was it Tamagotchi? Come on, let's raise it. Until growth, 42. Spare meter, hope meter. Like, is it actually related to, like, our... If you let it die, I will riot. Oh, you can get some extra coins for it? Okay, that's fine then. We'll give it, we'll give it a little peek then, here and there. Oh, now I see. Man, look at those waves! That's a turbulent ass ocean. Okay, we can't get there yet. Okay, we can't get there, that's fine. I don't need to go through a whole explanation about that. Check out the map. Oh, can I only go to Byakuya first? Oh, I see. I only go through those two things. I see. Okay, so ranch, hotel site. Wait. Am I looking at this wrong? How is he able to get in there? I think I'm looking at it wrong. Yeah, I don't think I'm looking at that right. I just want to walk around for now, check it out. I mean, this is completely different from the first game. This is actually pretty cool. Let's go say hi to Byakuya. Well, god damn, it seems like I'm gonna have an entire uprising if I let that pet die. Well, right, because if you walk normally, you get more steps in then, right? What, stop? I agree. It's not like that fence would be super hard to jump over. So this is a park. A
park surrounded by the ocean. And feels so nice. Such a laid-back attitude. If we weren't in a situation like this, I'd probably be enjoying some lazy sunbathing myself. If being the keyword. Yeah. There's actions. Okay. Okay. Okay.
What do you want?
This guy's presence is overwhelming. He doesn't seem very approachable. Even his body's overwhelming.
Hey,
Byakuya, have time for a small introduction? Introduction? Come on, Hajime.
Hello, my name is Hajime Hinata.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
I'm done. That's it, right?
Back off.
Back off.
Oh god, that was him. I can tell this guy is thumbing his nose at me. Literally.
I suppose that's Byakuya for you.
What do you mean?
actually,
That guy is particularly special, even by ultimate standards. He's next in line to inherit his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already begun managing the business operations, and his net worth is, well, enormous.
how admirable.
It's completely accurate to call him the ultimate affluent progeny. He's the epitome of exceptional.
That's like a manga origin story.
You there, Hajime, was it? Tell me, why did Home Speak Academy choose you? When's your ultimate talent?
Well, the thing is, I honestly can't remember.
You don't remember? Apparently he lost his memory due to shock. He can't really remember much. How foolish.
Yes.
I do believe we finished talking. How much longer do you intend to stand there? Move along. That's the only thing you skinny types are good at, it seems.
You skinny types, okay.
Let's just leave, Hajime.
Yeah, sure thing. His build and that overwhelming aura of refinement just pushes people away. This is what it means to be the ultimate affluent progeny.
Amazing.
Wow, what a grand statue.
Yeah, it's grand, but isn't it also kind of creepy?
What?
You think so? I think it looks splendid. I mean, look at it. It probably symbolizes the whole island.
Sure is grand. The silent symbol, huh? Skinny shaming for real. Get some ice cream? That sounds tasty. Okay, that's the sprint. Skip the opening upon launching the game? You mean where everybody gets introduced? We all watch that together. All right, so I'm assuming everything's closed except one, which is the one we saw already. I am going to start ignoring any backseating. Just outright ignoring it. Or maybe I should call it out so that doesn't happen. Backseating is hints. Do this, do that. That's backseating. Somebody was in the ranch. I think it was fun to watch it earlier. I don't think it's ruined anything for me. Other than Byakuya was in the game, but it still gives you that same bit of shock. If you're not supposed to watch it till after the credits, though, the game simply shouldn't show it in the beginning. Like, that would be bad.
This looks like a ranch, though there aren't many animals around.
You found it out.
You again? Seriously, where do you keep appearing from?
I can show up anywhere, anytime. The system allows me to appear anywhere on the island. It's all thanks to this handy-dandy magic stick.
Magic stick, huh? Is she talking about that toy she's holding?
Still, I am quite troubled. A ranch without any moo cows is like a soccer team without any balls.
Was that a sex joke? Anyways, you might want to rephrase that.
Alrighty.
Just leave it to me and my handy-dandy magic stick.
Bibbidi bobbidi, bibbidi bobbidi, bibbidi bibbidi, bobbidi bobbidi. Boom! Turn into a moo cow.
Isn't that just a cow? What?
A huge success.
What was all that just now? A chicken changed into a cow?
That's not it.
Nah, it's probably some sort of trick or illusion. I bet it was set up before we got here. She's probably trying to make us happy, but I guess it had the opposite effect on you, Hajime. Maybe you shouldn't be such a fucking negative bastard about things, just enjoy it. A trick, an illusion? Well, if you think rationally, it makes sense. A chicken can't just change into a cow. Messing with living things like that, it's just not cool, you know?
She has that Chihiro tooth, and it's giving me nostalgia. This game is making me drink a lot. Remove the true intro in the beginning. That would make sense, because, like, people like to watch the beginning of the game, because, like, generally you put the beginning before you start the game in there because you want them to watch it. If it's that they're not supposed to watch it, it shouldn't be there then. I was talking about way out. I was specifically talking about the pet thing. Like, I don't mind people going, if you let the pet die, I will riot. But do this, do that, do this, do that with the pet. That I don't want to hear that. Well, that's the thing, Sarah. We were talking about that earlier. If you want to talk about very shallow stuff about the characters, that's fine. But I don't want to hear anything that will tell me something about the characters that I don't already know yet, because that kind of ruins the experience of learning about the characters. 99-cent gallons of milk. That's pretty fucking sweet. No, telling me what to do in any aspect of the game is backseating. It doesn't matter if it's related to the story. Backseating is literally, do this for the game. Do this for the game. It doesn't actually matter whether it's related to the story. She's your number one.
Squish, squish!
What's this kid doing? She's sitting down and she keeps pressing her finger onto the floor with all of her strength. Oh, she killing bugs? Are you okay? I haven't introduced myself, right? My name is Hajime Hinata.
I'm Hiyoko Sayanji.
Hiyoko. I've never heard that name before. Ultimate traditional dancer. So I was wrong on the calligraphy, but it was something traditional. Made sense.
Squish, squish.
She hasn't stopped pressing her finger onto the floor. Seriously, what's she doing? Her appearance and voice are so young, I can't believe she's actually a high school student.
Actually,
Hiyoko's talent has made her known as the ultimate traditional dancer. As a rookie, the Japanese dance industry expects a lot from her. She already performed overseas many times. It seems her performances are popular among young audiences, which is rare in the Japanese dance industry. Well then, again, her fans are mostly men, probably because she looks so young.
Fans probably have the same niche or something. Oh, why you gotta point that out? That's so fucking ugh. Like specifically for that reason, right? I like lollies. Ugh. Hey, what exactly are you doing?
I'm squishing.
Squishing what?
Mr. Ants, duh.
God damn, relax.
I'm squishing lots of Mr. Ants.
Come again?
If you squish their tummies just right, it makes this awesome sound.
She is a sociopath.
Hey, you!
Might be jumping the gun a little bit, but I'm getting that vibe just a little bit.
Wanna do it together?
Hell no.
Oh, okay. You wuss.
This kid, her attitude doesn't match her appearance at all. But we got a hope fragment, so what? Who gives a fuck? Hiding back there, wifey. Yo. Hey, who are you dudes? It's nice to finally meet you. I'm Hajime Hinata. Gotcha. And who's this other dude?
What?
Haven't we already met? Haha, I'm sorry. Pretty much suck at remembering names, and I've met so many interesting characters today. I'm Nagito Komaeda. If you can, please don't forget my name again.
Yo, the name's Akane Owari. Nice to meet ya.
Kind of sounds like Wendy Lee, but I think that might be... There's a couple of like people who are like, it sounds like Wendy Lee, but it's not. Ultimate Gymnast. Okay, there we go.
Well...
Akane is known as the ultimate gymnast and an all-around super athlete. Rumor has it she's a wild troublemaker, but her athletic ability is off the charts. However, her basics and fundamentals are all over the place, so her gymnastic routines are mostly improvised. If she's in her groove, she performs splendidly, but if she's not, she loses interest and switches it up. How self-centered. No matter how you cut it, she definitely sounds like a troublemaker.
Wait, so it's self-centered to be somebody who's like an improviser? I mean, yeah, it sounds like she's kind of a dick, but
even so, she's called the ultimate gymnast for a reason, so her performance must be amazing to see.
I can't. Oh God, what's she doing? Is she digging in her ear? I can't visualize her as a normal high school student. I mean, she's got the physique of an Olympic athlete.
What?
Don't tell me you... Oh, I get it. So you have a thing for sexy bodies, huh?
You have a thing for bodies that you find to be attractive, right? No. My thing is for bodies that I find unattractive. Say such stupid things. You're really being loud. I know you're doing that on purpose. So she's kind of like Hina. Like, nice eye candy, but also kind of an idiot. Although Hina had some depth to her. She just wasn't very smart, which is fine. Not a big deal. As long as you have depth to you. I'm not sure if Akane does or not. Well, let's see. Naito got you there. Oh my God. I can't believe you're attracted to bodies that you find to be attractive. Oh, she has personality. She just doesn't have personality that you like. There's a difference. No personality is literally somebody devoid of... And even then, somebody devoid of emotion has a personality. It's just that their personality is being devoid of emotion. Yeah, she does remind me a lot of Aoi. Even her, like, just character design. I think it is stereotypical that athletic girls are portrayed as tomboys, just because the athletes are generally... People tend to, at least here in the US, tend to associate them more with men than they do with women. She does have boobs, yes. She is a female. I'm glad Jake is behind me so far. We get hope fragment for declining to squish ants. I mean, man, you know how many hope fragments I get for declining to kill bugs in a day? I'd be full of them. I like her hair and almost nothing else. Oh, the girl, the Yaller girl. Japan legal age is 14. That's fine. I don't care what their legal age is. That's not my legal age. I guess you forget that hero exists. Yeah, the designs are cool. I like all the designs so far. I haven't found one character like Hero. I saw Hero in the thumbnail and I'm like, I don't like that hair. Hopefully the rest of his character really grabs me, because otherwise it's just gonna be kind of hard to look at him. And then he opened his mouth and I'm like, oh my God, this is just gonna be a time, isn't it? This is going to be a time. Donut Wenching. Wendy lets the stream crack. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Jake, for becoming the newest member of the Student Bodies. Enjoy those emotes, my dude. Thank you so much. Can we get a hashtag Jake in chat, please? Wow, this is a pretty nice hotel.
Perhaps.
The Hotel Mirai, huh? It looks like it's named for the Japanese word for future. When we were told to live on this island, I was worried we'd have to pitch a tent or something.
I'm glad.
We can live in a grand hotel like this. I don't think we'll have to worry about being comfortable. Comfort isn't an option here. We don't even know why we're being forced to live on this island. How can you just accept this? You're way too excited about living here. Well, it seems obvious that this area would make a good base, so why don't we look around for a bit? Why is this guy so calm? It's like he doesn't think about this situation. He doesn't think this situation is a big deal at all. Has he been through a lot of trauma or something? Applebee's play. Oh, now I get to first person view it. Okay, so you can do both. That's actually really cool. Oh, we all get our little fucking condos? That is awesome. That is so fucking sick, but one tidal wave and we are gone. Oh, here we go. This fucking guy, am I right? Yo, what's up, Midnight? How's it going, dude? Exactly, like that's my standard. I don't care what other countries' standards are. You can play a non-personality character very well. That like Rei Ayanami type, like blah 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 type, like doll. I guess you call it a doll character. No, there's a word for it, right? We actually talked about this. I don't remember what stream it was, but somebody told me what that archetype is called. Who the hell are you? Don't talk all friendly and shit to me, dumbass. You're blushing. It's actually like mildly adorable. He's sitting there talking all this shit and he's blushing. Oh, he's still a kid. He's still a kid. I've been to beach combos and it was relaxing. It is. That might be what it was. That sounds familiar. We're American. That is true. No, restream is not okay. I have to look at my YouTube pop out chat right now, because fucking
Restream's like, I work, I don't work, I work, I don't work, I work, I don't work. This guy's already in a crappy mood. What are you looking at? You got something you want to say, bastard?
Now.
Yeah, your freckles are cute. What the fuck, man? Hey, relax. Wait, Fuyuhiko? Yeah, Fuyuhiko. We're only here to introduce ourselves.
Huh?
What? Introduce yourselves?
Hey,
See, you haven't been properly introduced to each other, right?
Name's Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. Just so we're clear, I don't plan to act friendly and shit with you guys.
Even though my blushing might say otherwise.
The ultimate Yakuza. Okay, so I was right on that one. I'm a sucker for pinstripe suits, even though I only have one myself. Oh, I guess I have two. The other's just less noticeable that it's pinstripe. Even though he's got a baby face, he's also incredibly rude. That's probably his Yakuza name, right? Babyface?
Fuyuhiko is a high school student and heir to the Kuzuryu clan.
The Kuzuryu clan? Don't tell me he's...
Yep.
I'm sure you've at least heard of them before, right? The Kuzuryu clan is the largest criminal syndicate in the nation, with a membership surpassing 30,000.
What? What? Why this happen? Why this happen?
How admirable.
Which means he's the ultimate Yakuza.
Why'd the gamepad just like it's connected? It just isn't working anymore. Stop that!
By the way, mentioning his baby face around him is expressly forbidden, so you better be more careful. You'll run out of fingers before he's done with you.
Yeah, I can't fucking... That was close. I nearly lost all my fingers. Yeah, but he doesn't have his Yakuza mates with him. Naito, you're like my savior or something.
You're just exaggerating. I guess not.
Hey, bastard.
If we're all done here, how about you go dumbasses make like a tree and fuck off? Hey, Hope Fragment! No, yeah, the controller just isn't working anymore. It just... And I don't know what the... I don't know what the... Okay, so that's that. That's... X is the menu. Yeah, the text, that's actually like my main concern. I don't know how to take it off of auto, because it gives me the control pad controls, not the keyboard controls. Let me check the pet while we're here. Okay. That's really weird. Here, let me try resetting it, I guess. Because I don't have enough control with the mouse, with the keyboard. Because I don't want it to go on auto. That's like my biggest issue. And I don't know, let's see. Oh. Okay, that's another menu button. That's the transcripts. I mean, spacebar for auto. So I just gotta figure out how to like go through it then, right?
Excuse me.
No. This old building's in the middle of a renovation project, so you can't go inside. It's dangerous, you know.
Okay, I could just mouse it. That's fine. Showing up out of nowhere is even more dangerous. See, Mukuro is just here to give me despair. That's what I'm assuming is the role. Yeah, because I think I have to, when I relaunch it, Trampy, I think it gives me opportunity to go with keyboard and then it'll switch. But yeah, this is fucking, whatever, I guess I'll just be using mouse and keyboard. Yeah, gamer, that's a good indication of how good the characters are if you just miss them when you go to the next game. You get like a whole new set of characters. Solid green suit and a stark white suit complete with the white fedora and white... Oh, going all southern there, I see. Very nice. Ultimate gangster, which I prefer more. It's interesting that in the Japanese version they just say ultimate gangster, but in the English version, like, oh, it has to be specifically Japanese gangster. Oh yeah. So there is a purpose to these, but I mean, I thought for this game, you just have to have like some shit some anime character would have, which would be like one set of fingerless gloves. I actually bought these to game with because I was getting inflammation in my finger joints when I started playing Call of Duty a lot on the Xbox controller, because I would always, like, my fingers rub constantly against the Xbox controller, which they don't do again on the PS4 controller. So they started like getting swollen. So that's why I got these. These are like specifically compression gloves, and they allegedly help for like fight against like arthritis and stuff like that. Any type of that, you know, joint inflammation and pain. So they're not just like normal, you know, winter gloves that I've just had, hobo gloves. I didn't read it, but I know I know a lot about it because I knew I wouldn't have the time to read it, so I just read about the story. Yes, Mukuro's here just to give me despair. But no, so let's just clarify here, just so everybody knows. Being told how stuff works without prompting, that's a very key distinction. Telling people what to do, both backseating. The idea is that if you were to do that in a car, you are considered a backseat driver. Somebody's driving, they're doing what they do, and you try to do things to direct them in some way, whether it be telling them exactly what to do or saying, you know, this is how this actually works, so maybe, you know, that's all backseating. If I want to know how something works because I either missed it or I'm just not understanding it, I will ask. Just so everybody's crystal clear on my expectations of that. Because to be fair, in the last game, backseating was not the issue. The issue was spoiling. This is a different, like a newer issue then. but that's not your, I guess my point is that's not your place. I will ask. As a streamer, if something's happening that I'm super worried about, I will ask about it. I'm not gonna prioritize the same thing everybody else does. That's just the way it is. Because I'm not gonna play it the same way you play it. I don't want to play it the same way you played it. I wanna play it the way I want to play it.
Hey!
But I know you're just trying to clarify for your information. Yeah, it actually made me want to read it more. I just have not had the time because I actually think Makuro is a very interesting character, and it's kind of sad that we don't get more of her. But nice that they made that, you know, there's that other story that you can get a little more info on. Aren't you the guy who was squatting on the beach earlier and burying your face in your arms? Yeah.
You are a boy.
Hey, you gotta keep it together, you know? At times like this, it's the boy's job to keep the girls safe. You're right.
Yeah.
Did you want me to introduce myself? I haven't done it yet.
Let's see. I'm Mahiru Koizumi. I'll be counting on you from now on.
Ultimate photographer, that was a giveaway.
Actually,
from my very brief interaction with her, I think I might have underrated her initially. We'll see. Mahiru is known as the ultimate photographer. She has a promising future as a photojournalist. I'm not an expert on photography, but I hear she's a young photographer who has won numerous awards. On that note, she's known for her skill at taking pictures of people. The ultimate photographer, huh? Well, there's a camera hanging from her neck. I kind of assumed that already.
Aww.
Honestly, I'm a little relieved. You guys seem decent enough. Decent? Well, if I have to fuck someone else here, I'm glad it's not with a bunch of weirdos, right? I'm just kidding. Well, there's a lot of weirdos here. I can't tell if they're really ultimates or just, like, insane. I'm eager to get along with everyone. I'm eager to get along with everyone so we can get off this island. But I was worried things wouldn't go well. Get off this island? What do you mean? You don't know? That's what that stuffed animal is. Yeah, Usami was saying. After you finish collecting all the hope fragments that you earned by getting along with everyone,
Come on.
this joke of a school trip will be over and we can all leave this island together. That's all we have to do and we can go home? Is that true? Did she really mean that?
Jeez.
Hey, you should be paying closer attention. This is, like, really important.
hey,
Hey, Hajime. Now that you know that, you must feel a little relieved, huh? As long as we live here peacefully, we'll be able to leave this island soon enough. So there's no reason for you to act so panicky.
Okay. Yes and no. It's encouraging, but we were essentially kidnapped. So I don't think I would 100% trust what a talking bear would tell me. I just think that's the prudent course of action. Yeah, she seems cool so far. Like I said, I think I might have underrated her initially. Maybe this is one where I think they all have something, you know, awesome to offer. The more I learn about them, that's entirely possible. One of the most realistic personalities of the group. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe in my brief interactions, she seems like a real person as opposed to, like, you know, a caricature, and that makes her really interesting.
I mean, to go through all the effort of bringing us here so we can all live together and get along doesn't make any sense. I may not know why we're here, but if that's all we have to do to go home, then that's all there is to it.
But how do you know that?
Overall, I'm glad. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal.
Not a big deal, really? We're told we're on a school trip without any warning. Then we're taken to a place like this, and then we're told to forget about Hope Speak Academy. Is he sure this isn't a big deal? Hey.
Huh?
What about your introduction? I've been waiting, like, forever, you know? Should have given her the Valley Girl voice. Sorry. I'm Hajime Hinata. It's nice to meet you, too. I see. Hajime Hinata, huh?
Too bad.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I've already made a mental note to remember you as Unreliable Hajime.
You better do your best.
It's gonna be tough for you to change my mind. Your ultimate unreliable Hajime changed my mind. You better run up and try even harder to do your best.
I see you're whipped already, Hajime.
I'm talking to the both of you. You better man up and do better, got it?
I guess we gotta do better.
Hajime.
Man, don't tell me what to do. Fucking, he's backseating me right now. He is gigantic. Oh my god. That's normally never something I would notice, but it's like, wow, that dude is kind of packing. That's never something I notice, but it's just fucking there. The ultimate backseater. I see you finally witnessed the bulge. He's 6'4". Oh, so you see, he's my height. The difference is that he's like 2 of me in width. Oh, God. Don't wobble back and forth like that. You might trip over that thing. Wait, who's talking to me?
That's right. You haven't told me your name.
Oh.
My name.
I am the ultimate team manager, Nekomaru Nidai.
Interesting. Huh. Wouldn't have guessed that. That's cool. I like that. So he's more of just like a hype man than like a thug. I have no idea what's going on with his eyebrows though. Holy shit. Hello, I'm Hajime Hanata.
Your voice is too soft.
Hold it right there. Your voice is too soft. Let your voice rise from the bottom of your stomach.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
No, you can be louder than that. Do it again.
My name is Hajime Hinata. Pleased to meet your acquaintance.
I am Nekomaru Nidai.
Don't forget it, even if you go to hell. I'm the ultimate team manager, Nekomaru Nidai.
I'm pretty sure Mikuro just wants me to die. Just be better off dead.
You don't need to repeat your name so. Oh wait,
You don't need to repeat your name so much. I won't forget it.
I agree to your terms.
He sure is boisterous. It's not just his voice. His whole body seems loud.
Yep.
Nekomaru Nidai is known as the ultimate team manager. The ultimate team manager? He just fucking told you that. Why are you repeating it like question mark? So he's not on a team, he just manages one?
Nope.
He's not just a team manager. After all, he's an ultimate. He's traveled to numerous towns and played an active role in various sports clubs managing their teams. For instance, he led some high school rugby team full of delinquents to victory in the national playoffs. He also rescued a baseball club on the verge of being shut down and led them to national victory as well. Rumor has it he's even training that famous Japanese pitcher who plays in the American League.
Which one? I guess that's kind of the thing, is there are a few of them. Would that have been Daisuke Matsuzaki? No, I think that was after Daisuke's time. If that's all true, he totally deserves to be called the ultimate team manager, but with a build like his, he'd be better off playing on a team instead of managing it. Man, maybe he just likes managing a team, bruh. Not everyone's all about going out and playing the sport. Some just like analyzing it. Okay, so this is where all of our shit is. He is the coach in every inspiring sports movie. Yep, there you go. The Mariners pitcher? The most famous Mariners pitcher in a while is Felix Hernandez. I mean, there's Ichiro, but he wasn't a pitcher. He was a center fielder. I mean, Ichiro's really fucking famous. One of the greatest center fielders of all time, not just Japanese. Like, not just best Japanese player. So this is a supermarket. It's pretty big. If we're on a tropical island, does that mean we're in international waters?
You're right.
Thanks to this place, we won't need to worry about food and other necessities for a while.
For a while?
It's just a figure of speech. But there's no guarantee anything here is edible. If all this, but there's no guarantee anything here is edible. What if all this stuff is poison?
What?
You certainly are the skeptical type.
Of course I am. Even the supermarket is strange. Look around. We're in this gigantic supermarket. There's no one else here except us.
Well, that can't be helped. Didn't Usami say this island is uninhabited?
That's exactly my point. Ugh.
What happened?
It's nothing. She's staring at me funny.
You know, I'm sorry.
Oh God. Why is she crying?
Hajime.
Bullying a girl, not cool, Hajime.
I didn't do anything. Fuck off. I can give her that Southern Belle voice, like. No, I want to give her like.
So your name is Hajime, if that's okay with you. May I please remember your name?
Of course, I don't mind you remembering it, but.
My name is Mikan Sumiki. From the bottom of my heart, I hope we can get along.
Wow, my voice is actually kind of matching hers in terms of meekness. Good Lord.
You know, my mind is drawing a blank from nervousness. I went through all the trouble preparing 5,000 different topics to discuss after introductions.
That seems excessive.
It's okay if you take your time and remember slowly. We'll wait as long as it takes.
I think. Guess who likes you? I can see her being a very divisive character, because that type of character, like personality, tends to be either loved or hated.
We'll wait for you forever if that's what it takes.
Look at this charmer. Isn't he just putting more pressure on her? Yeah, kinda. No, he's trying to be really nice about it, but I get it. Well, I guess I'll just ask you, since I won't get anywhere asking her. What's her deal?
Mikan is the ultimate nurse. If you ever get injured, you'll need her help, so it's best if you get along with her now. If you get wounded and don't treat it, there's a good possibility you'll get an infection and die.
Don't say something so morbid so naturally.
I'm sorry for laughing so suddenly. I can't help it. I'm just so happy. I can't remember the last time I made any friends.
Oh my God. I can see that being really annoying, but I can't help but like, oh my God, I just want her to not feel so bad. Like, I feel like that's my one mission in this game right now. Like, just don't feel so bad about life. Okay, the difference between her and Toko, though, is that her base form actually, like, she likes people. She just doesn't know how to approach it. Whereas Toko, like, actively tried to repulse you. Yeah, no, I can totally see her, like, her personality being annoying. I don't find it annoying, but it's, some people get really annoyed by that, like, overly weak, meek personality. There are a lot of famous Asian pitchers in baseball. Well, yeah, that's why I was like, which one are you talking about? Because was it a reference all the way back to like Hideo Nomo? Because that's like mid-90s. All right, later, Adrian. Have a good night, dude. He only played 3 years. That's yeah. Then that's probably not who they're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to talk about this stuff later for sure. Just after after stuff happens. Yeah, that's the thing. I just want to give her a hug and just tell her like everything's gonna be okay. Like just nobody's gonna hurt you. Well, actually, I might be lying there. Maybe I shouldn't say that.
It's just I can't help it. Oh wait, no, I said that. Not that you actually want to be friends with me. I'm so sorry I said something so presumptuous. I'll do anything you say, just please don't hate me.
Bullying a girl, not cool, Hajime.
Seriously, why does this keep happening?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
God damn. Alright, let's we need a little perk up here. Picking.
Hello.
Hi, who are you?
I'm Hajime Hinata.
Your tension is super low. Are you feeling alright?
Oh.
That's right, introductions are a go-go.
Ibuki, Mio, Da. Put it together and what do you get? Ibuki Miota.
Ultimate musician. Okay, that would have made sense. Punk artist.
Yes.
Alright, introductions are finished. More importantly, check out this
Bombastic? Okay, I guess. I like bombastic more, but maybe that's because the Attack on Titan abridged episode 1 is the greatest abridged things ever created, and Jaeger Bombastic just gets stuck in my head. Now this bombastic supermarket.
I see.
They got hamburger, ramen noodles, chili beans, bratwurst, pasta, melons.
No problem.
Oh my god. That Pinocchio face. Americans, Chinese, Mexicans, Germans, Italians, and even people from Ibari would shop here. Man, I'm getting hella stoked. I'm 31 flavors of stoked for all of this deliciousness. And when I'm excited, I get hungry-mungry. I don't understand it myself. Why do I get hungry when I'm excited? Why do I get excited when I'm hungry? The human body sure is a mystery.
This energetic young lady is known as the ultimate musician. She used to play guitar in an all-girl band that was super popular with other girl high school bands. Apparently their hit single, After School Poyoyon Hour, sold over 1 million copies. A super popular all-girl high school band. That sounds familiar.
What are you talking about? Yeah, I'd have dinner with her. It's fine with me. Well, yeah, I'll probably make a tier list. Oh yeah, for people that aren't in the Discord, I know Trep's going through the game right now. If you want to have some discussions with him, we have a spoiler section in the Discord. You talk about whatever to your heart's content. Best Pinocchio, 100%. Yeah, creative differences. That's always the best way to put like a breakout, right? Like creative differences. Are you okay? Fourth favorite girl so far? I'm sure Sayaka heard the same words. Woo.
Due to creative differences, she left the band to pursue a solo career.
Creative differences?
Oh my.
Are you interested? What? You could hear me? No shit. Thank you, game. Because so many games are just like, hey, we can just talk on the side, and they're just sitting there like, tra-la-la-la-la-la, I can't hear anything within 10 feet of me for some reason. And she's like, yeah, I can fucking hear you. You're right there. Duh. Ibuki is a musician after all. Like Schubert, Bach, Edison, Van Gogh, Perez, and Senna, I too am an awesome musician. Oh, so you're saying you have good hearing? Wait, most of those people you mentioned weren't musicians at all. Don't sweat the details. Yeah, she was what, third for me? Just hanging on to that third spot pretty strongly, I think. What's my... No, that's not what I want. What's the, reserve button? No. There it is. V? Okay. Night vision goggles, that's weird. Oh, I'm not getting my bronze coins. Man, okay, big complaint about this supermarket. They got all this shit, but they ain't supplying us with nothing but generic garbage. Okay, so that's where we take the coin. Wait, what's leave? R. Well, I wasn't using PC until my controller just stopped responding. Now I have to use it unless I want to reboot everything, which I don't really feel like doing. I need to... What's sprint? It's not S. C, okay. Because I don't think there's that really big of a difference in this game between controller and keyboards. I don't think it really matters as long as you know what the as long as you know what all the controls are. The reason why I used controller specifically later in the original Danganronpa playthrough is because my mic was on the table, which means that banging on the keyboard was much louder than it is now. Now that I have a mount on top, or an arm, it doesn't matter as much. But that's how I was used to playing that game. So for your sake as viewers, that's why you'd use a controller. Yeah, I didn't find any problem with aiming with the controller compared to the It's easier with the mouse and keyboard, but it's not difficult with the controller. It's an airport, right? So those things over there must be airplanes? I'm gonna use those planes to escape this island? Yeah, and who's gonna fucking fly them? No, that's impossible. If they were damaged, I could fix them, but it looks like these planes are just for show. Just for show? The engines have been completely removed. Nothing I can do about that. Completely removed? Whoever brought us to this island must have done that, right? Same person who's controlling that stuffed animal we saw. But who is doing this? Why'd they bring us to this island in the first place? How'd they do it? The more I think about it, the less it makes sense. Right. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You may haven't been introduced yet.
Name's Kazuichi Soda. I'm the ultimate mechanic. Nice to meet ya.
Please tell me soda in Japanese means like Aurora Borealis or something really interesting, as opposed to dude's last name is based off of a carbonated beverage. Ultimate Engineer. Ultimate Engineer is a lot cooler, but this is 100% in line with my guess, so. Yeah, I don't particularly remember there being any hyped up international pictures from Asia in the early 2010s, but I could be wrong. Ultimate badass. I thought that was Soka, not Soda. So desu. Soka, so des. So, is Soda the oh, is that like the most informal way of saying it? Maybe you're right. You could be right. But I also thought so. Isn't it S-O-U? Not just S-O? God, I'm so rusty at the language. It makes me sad. I really want to just like redo my first 4 years. I mean, I'm not all about the like fucking carnivore teeth, but like the rest of you, I like what you're. I can pick up what you're putting down. As expected from someone called the Ultimate Mechanic, Kazuichi is a savant when it comes to fixing machines. So they just took away the U because of the localization. I guess that's fair. KY has the title of Ultimate Badass. I'd agree with that. Ultimate Rager. Just Rager and Badass is synonymous, right? So Nani Deska is Are You Lost? Yeah, okay, so like S-O-U, yeah. But yeah, I mean, if they were just doing it for the localization's sake, then that makes sense. I didn't know they took away the U from Toko. Because they just had it as Toko. I never saw the way her name was spelled in Japanese. Yeah, this is a nice track. Very relaxing. He says it's impossible to fix this plane. It's truly beyond repair. Even so, to actually remove the engine, whoever's keeping us here must have planned this to a T. You think so too, huh? Doesn't that seem pretty strange to you? Yeah, it's pretty strange, but I think it's an acceptable level of strange, you know? I don't think I've ever heard that before. It's an acceptable level of strange. Huh?
I mean...
Well, think about it. It's not like we're being forced to do something dangerous or anything. That was mentioned in the safety precautions for this school trip. Remember the school trip guidelines written in the e-handbook?
Extreme violence is prohibited on this island.
No, I don't want to give her the...
Please live peaceful and relaxing lives with your fellow students.
It keeps going to more of a southern thing.
Be considerate of each other and work together to obtain hope fragments and benefits. As Mr. Dominguez would say, littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception to this rule is made if any student violates a rule. Then they die.
For now.
Probably. I don't know which ones I'm gonna put in there yet. But yeah, probably possible. I'm mildly curious. If I wasn't playing the game, Luigi, I'd be doing the same thing. Because I love sports trivia like that. If we are going to like trivia at a bar night, or you need a teammate for like Trivia Pursuit, you want me specifically for sports. Looks like we're being kept safe, so why wouldn't this be like any other school trip? We're kidnapped! There's nothing dangerous on this island. Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope. Just as Usami said earlier, it seems these rules are in place to help us do that. You say you believe what that thing told us? She forced us to come here, Uno. You know, I'm really empathizing with Hinata here because I feel like I'd be taking crazy pills, to quote a wonderfully over-the-top villain in a wonderfully over-the-top movie.
But
don't be such a pessimist. You should look at this situation with a little more hope, you know? Optimism is essential for people to live satisfied lives.
That's right.
Well, I guess it's okay if we just enjoy our vacation and see how this whole thing plays out, right? If you stare closely at that strange-looking bunny girl, she might start looking pretty cute. I think that's the beanie on your head in this 100-degree heat talking. I'm actually a little jealous of how carefree it's being right now. I wonder how Makoto would act in this situation. Probably not like Hinata. To go to the corner? That's a horrendously specific question that like 99.5% of the people in the world would never get. Because not only are you asking for something that happened before I was born, which makes it less likely that you would know, you are asking for 4 answers. 4. If you got any of one of them wrong, you get the whole question wrong. This 15th Super Bowl would be what? 82? 81? So it'd be like the Raiders, I think would be one of them. The Steelers, maybe? I forget how long Bradshaw played on the Steelers. I have no idea who would be in there from the NFC, though. The NFC was in a constant state of flux around that time, whereas the AFC had pretty consistent mainstays. Pepper. Oh, you don't know? You fucking suck.
Stop right there. If you value your life, do not come any closer. Huh? I said stay back. Oh, very well. I shall accept that courage of yours.
What's this guy talking about?
Would you like to know my name? Others may see your courage as recklessness, however, I welcome it.
Listen well.
In honor of your courage, I shall reveal to you my name. May you never forget it as long as you live.
You may call me Gundam Tanaka. Remember it well, for it is the name that will one day rule this world.
He literally might be the least intimidating guy that we've met so far. The ultimate edgelord. Breeder? What? Rule this world? He's kidding, right? If he's actually serious, that's pretty out there.
Let me ask.
Now then, it is my turn to ask questions. Whose master are you? Huh?
You!
Which tribe did you make your pact with? Answer me.
Huh? What do you mean, pact?
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
He must have the loins of a goat. I mean, he's definitely interesting so far. He does seem kind of Chadish. In a very, like, edgelord Chad sort of way.
Answer me now, though I shall cast you into a watery grave once you do.
Then it's best if I don't answer.
Perhaps.
I think he's asking if you used to have a pet.
Pet? No, the only animal I've taken care of was a hermit crab we passed around in elementary school.
So a mere insect. Your magic essence caps at a lowly 5. Trash.
Trash? Really? Seems a bit harsh.
Is it wrong to call trash trash? Trash like you should not dare to speak to one as grand as me.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Supreme Overlord of Ice.
Hold on a minute. Something strange just came out of your scarf. Get it. Fucking look at it. It's like, wee. It just ruins everything about his look. Oh, something strange just came out of your scarf.
This is the Tanaka Empire.
Taming evil by using myself as a bed. Truly, this is the secret art of the Tanaka Empire. It's like something you'd see on a nature show. I guess he totally fits the bill of ultimate breeder.
Man, I wish I could do an Aussie accent. It's just give him like, because it's like the animal, like, you get like the Steve Irwin thing going on. One of my 4 dark devils of destruction, Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jump P, has this to say. Like, but I can like do it for the first like 4 or 5 words, and it just completely trails off.
We're not used to going easy on our enemies, so don't make us angry. You wouldn't like us when we're angry.
Obtained hope fragment.
Yeah, I know he seems a little odd, but apparently he did excuse me, splendidly as a member of the breeding club. I've heard he can tame any animal, and even managed to succeed at proliferating an endangered species. Rumor has it he can speak to animals, so that's probably just a joke. Speaking with animals, well, he's certainly eccentric enough in that regard.
Seems very interesting. He's got, that's the Byakuya look of smugness right there. I mean, there's no way a normal person would attempt to raise hamsters inside their own scarf. Well, that's why they're ultimates and, you know, normal people aren't. Why is that even happening? Have people just not picked up their bags yet? Still got a few more people we need to meet. Man, people seem to love him. Oh, did he? That's cool. I like that. The first time I've ever actually watched a VA do like a playthrough was I watched the girl who voice acted Aerith in the Final Fantasy VII remake play the game, which was cool. Wait. Oh, let me bring up the map. Oh, whoop. Oh, there's way more people at the hotel. Okay, we need to go to the hotel. Oh, I didn't go into the hotel. Badoy.
I'm glad.
Yes, Lightgazer, I have. Your cast did a stream or two in cosplay. Oh, that's nice. That sounds fun. It's just, it's interesting to me the amount of people that do like streams that are like the celebrities related to the game, right? Whenever I see somebody like I had no idea how to. This is kind of unrelated. It's kind of related to it. But speaking of like people or companies or whatever that you never expected to stream, I found out that there is a Chuck E. Cheese Twitch. I haven't been there yet. I can only assume that somebody dressed in Chucky, in full Chucky attire, streams games with that voice of his, which sounds mildly terrifying and also kind of amusing. For those that don't know who Chuck E. Cheese is, it's like take Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's not horrifying. But they have like the animatronics and stuff, and it's like this play area, and kids go there and, you know, whatever. It's got shit pizza that we used to think was really tasty when we were younger because we didn't know any better. It's where I always played the X-Men and Simpsons arcade games. Beat Jurassic Park for the first time. Anyways, man, I've been one of those in a long time. Now I'm just too tall to like reasonably go there and play a game without looking super fucking weird.
Yeah, even the inside of this place looks grand too.
This really was a normal high school trip. I'd be smiling by now, but why are we the only ones in this hotel?
It's an uninhabited island. It can't be helped. For an uninhabited island, the hotel looks pretty well kept, and it seems electricity won't be an issue. What in the world is going on with this island?
State your business.
Oh yeah, for sure. I would too, Liga. It's inspired by an actual Chuck E. Cheese incident? No, I didn't know that. That's cool though. That makes sense that you'd have that sort of... Didn't they go bankrupt? Apparently not, because they have a legitimate... Well, okay. So you can go bankrupt and still actually like continue with your business of operations eventually. It depends on what you're doing. If you have to liquidate all your assets including the business itself, then no, you're not going to continue being a business, right? Unless somebody then subsequently bought it and ran it themselves. But yeah. Also doing a Let's Play of his own game. I mean, like, it's like the ultimate contradiction of it's kind of narcissistic to do that, because you're like, I just want to hear myself. But also, like, kind of deserve it, right? Like, that's cool. I think it's cool to watch somebody do that and then play it and then be able to, like, comment on certain things that we would never hear from a normal streamer, right? Yeah, that'd be my comparison too. They're just not physically similar, but their attitudes are. Yeah, they do, but that's a little different, right? Because they're just going to watch the movie. They're not actually having thousands of people watch them watch the movie. This is a little bit of a distinction there. State your business. Well, I just want to introduce myself. Is that all right with you? Introduction? Understood. I don't mind. I'm Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you.
My name is Peko Pekoyama. It is nice to meet you too.
Ultimate swordsman. So I was close with Kendo.
Actually,
Hot.
This dignified-looking woman is known as the ultimate swordsman. Hard to believe someone with a cute name like Peko Pekoyama could be so skilled with a blade. I've heard she's a kendo master, and that most adult men don't even stand a chance against her. Well, there's definitely something up with her. Her eyes are really intense. I mean, they're fucking red for crying out loud.
It appears.
If what that rabbit said is true, we are expected to live together on this island.
Yeah, you're right.
It's necessary for men and women who live together to respect each other. Don't try anything inappropriate. I would prefer not to kill anyone.
Kill? Isn't that sword on your back made of bamboo?
Yes.
Though it may seem impossible to kill someone with this, a misaimed blow can be fatal. Well, an aimed blow can be fatal too.
I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Yep. I'm digging her. The girl I can't figure out at all. There's some girl playing an arcade game. Oh, is she the ultimate gamer? Hell yeah. And she looks completely absorbed by it.
Hajime.
You haven't been properly introduced. You haven't properly introduced yourself to her either, right?
Yeah, you're right. She seems really focused on her game, but I guess I should try to talk to her. Excuse me, I'd like to introduce myself.
Hey!
Hey, Chiaki.
Oh, sorry. I must have been a little too focused on my game.
A little. Are you sure about that?
Let's see. All right, introductions. Got it.
I'm Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer. Video games are my hobby, and I'm a fan of all genres.
My dark horse. This was my dark horse, trying to really squeeze her way into that top 3. Trying to squeeze her way into that top 3, and she's already on her way.
Nice to meet you.
Her voice sounds really familiar. Did she do the same? Did somebody else do her voice? And is that the same voice actress from Another character in the prior game? She's so boring. I mean, she might be, but first impression is very good. Yeah, she does kind of seem like Chihiro's her parallel. What, that she's boring? Do you think I'm boring? I'm a gamer. Oh, that's harsh. So come on. Oh my god. I cannot get my mouse to pop up. Bruh. There we go. It's interesting. People seem to be varying wildly on these not necessarily wildly, but people definitely have their own opinions on these characters, and I think that's an indication of a very interesting game where the characters can have, like, you can either dislike or like the characters, just kind of depends, because they have interesting enough there's something interesting enough about them that it's going to create different opinions, which I think is good. But oh yeah, Peiko's awesome. I really have to whiz real quick, so been trying to wait but can't anymore. Been up all day, go to sleep. Sorry about that. Okay. So yeah, early impressions so far. I like the Danganronpa 1 cast a lot. It seems so far like this one has a real chance to be like a noticeably stronger cast. Which is really pumps me up. Okay, hold on. Restream broke again, so I gotta. There we go. I actually think the series does a pretty good job of taking a stereotype and not making it too cringy. Because think about the first game, even some of like the most Hifumi. Hifumi was like, you met him and you're like, oh, this is gonna be fucking ridiculous. But I actually think they wrote his character pretty well now that, and how his character ultimately, you know, simped essentially. Was disappointing, but like your interactions with him enough where I didn't find them to be cringy. I found them to be humorous and amusing. Which makes sense, Jake. Like, but like at the same time, if one has the weakest cast and that's how strong the cast was, then that just bodes well for the rest of the games. And that just means you're going up from there, right? And for it being a first game, I still think they did a really good job. This is the first game, right? It is fucking, you know. Understood, Agent Nanami. I haven't seen anyone who liked Kazuichi or Hiyoko that much. I don't know, we'll see. You get some different opinions in here. All right, let's go. Well, yeah, and so just one last thing before we restart. I'm gonna do another tier list after this game, and maybe that's when I'll plan the tier list stream. The next tier list stream will be after this game, so I can do this game plus Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. When I made the first game's tier list, it was very easy to create the bell curve. The only character that I put somewhere that I really didn't want to put them was Byakuya. I wanted to have him low A tier, but because I wanted to make it a perfect bell, I put him as the highest B. But the rest of them, like, I have no problem putting these characters here. It wouldn't surprise me if this ends up being a game where I can't make it a bell, because I will be extremely underrating characters and I do not want to do that. I guess you could just take it as, now that we have context with the foundation laid by the first game, we can then say, well, this one just had better characters and it doesn't have to be a bell.
Yep.
Yeah, totally.
Seems like this conversation is going rather slow. Well, she is gaming right now.
Well,
It's more like I'm the kind of person who has to gather my thoughts before I can start talking. Like, I can't talk that well unless I've already prepared everything I wanted to say in my head. Especially when I'm meeting new people. Well, if I get used to them, I can usually talk a little faster.
I feel like that was actually a pretty non-awkward explanation of that. Like, it was very straightforward and thoughtful. Well, not necessarily thoughtful. That might be overstating it a little bit, but it didn't come off as awkward to me. Like, she's just being honest, and it not like that blunt, honest, like that was cringy way. She's still focused on her game. She hasn't looked at me at all. Okay, that is cringy. Never mind. So, I should have let him finish. She may be the ultimate gamer, but how can she play video games at a time like this?
Sleepy.
Damn, does everybody fucking drool when they yawn? I don't know, there's a lot of star power in this one room. Yeah, Mikan seems to be the most divisive of the girls so far. Oh, actually, the what's her face, the shorter girl might be too. But like, people seem to either love or hate Mikan. There's no like, I think Jake said Mikan. No, Jake liked Mikan. There is somebody who said she's like in the middle, but I feel like everyone else is like, I love her, I hate her, I love her, I hate her. Insomnia gang, that was me yesterday or today. God, I didn't go to bed till 3 p.m. and slept till 6 p.m. and that was now it's the new day. Now, this restaurant reminds me of an all-inclusive that I've been to that just, you have that outdoor restaurant like this. It's so, I miss it. I need a vacation, and I'm going to get one next week, but it's not going to be tropical paradise. It's going to be safe environments that doesn't involve going on a plane or anything like that. So this is the hotel restaurant.
Amazing.
It's enormous. We could easily hold a banquet here. It kind of has this tropical, open country feeling.
Exactly. Open, even though we're stuck on this island. Are we really stuck here? What else could it be?
Sorry.
Oh well, let's finish introducing ourselves first. Look, there are 2 people talking over there.
That's right. I'm having a hard time because it's full of poison. It really sucks. Speaking of which, it'd be great if you could use your mouth to suck it up. Whoa! That was very straightforward. Your F tier is massive? Wow. It's surprising that you like the game so much then if you have so many characters you absolutely despise. Most hate him, I love him. Yeah, it's a... Oh, you're an Aoi hater. Aoi did drop slightly for me after what she did in the game. I was like, oh, that's disappointing. But it didn't drop her enough. Like, it's just like, I'm disappointed in you. But not like, I fucking hate you now. Poison, I see. Hey, do you guys have a moment? Not talk about poison? Whoa, denied. Denied.
Good day.
Hello, it is nice to meet you. Hello, my name is Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you too.
Hello there.
Hello there. You must be the new guy.
My name is Teru Hanamura. On the streets, I'm known as the ultimate cook.
Oh, it's Todd Habercorn. Really? You gotta stick Todd with this fucking character? For some reason, that doesn't surprise me, Possum, and I don't know why. No, Hero was my F tier. My F tier was worst character. And then I had 2 and D for Celeste and Leon.
But could you guys call me the ultimate chef instead? It has more of a big city flavor to it, you know?
Well, he's gonna be easy on the ears because Todd Habercorn has a fantastic voice. I hope we get along well.
I am sorry.
Oh, that reminds me, I have not properly introduced my...
That's like Bakano's stupid level name. Jacuzzi Splot. Nice holy stove. That show. I love that show, but holy shit did it have some of the stupidest names I've ever seen in my life. It's a band reference. It's stupid as a name. Oh man, cook equals chef does not equal chef. Hate to tell you. Yeah, no, you're right, Lightgazer. The beta execution, I have not. I've only seen the one. I didn't know he had a beta execution. Ultimate Princess. Okay, so it's kind of right. It's kind of like a model. It was something that had to do with like beauty, right? And that's like part of it, because if she wasn't like cute or whatever, she wouldn't be considered the ultimate princess. Oh, she's a foreign exchange student. Oh, I can't. I would change her accent to something Eastern European, but I can't do one of those at all, especially for a girl. So I guess we'll just have to keep the Valley Girl thing going. Sucks. Those accents are top tier, by the way. I can't pull one out. Well, right. She is a literal princess, but what I mean is that even if she wasn't a literal, even if she was a literal princess, she would never be considered the ultimate princess if she wasn't also beautiful. Like I think it's literally part of why she's considered an ultimate princess. Yeah, we got the real thing here, yep. We don't speak of 11037.
I'm a foreign exchange student from a small European kingdom called Nova Selic. I may cause trouble here and there, but I hope we can get along well.
See, the problem is you look just like Sayaka, but with blonde hair, so betrayal runs through my mind. Same here, I hope we get along too. White porcelain skin, sparkling blue eyes, and her hair glitters like fields of wheat. It's like she has this mysterious charm that I want to gaze at forever. Are you enchanted? Well, that probably can't be helped. She's known as the ultimate princess, which means she's actually royalty. The ultimate princess? Normally I'd be surprised to hear that, but it's not just her beauty, she's just so graceful. I'm completely at ease even though she's a real princess.
This may be rude of me to say, but truthfully I feel happy.
Well, what are you happy about?
In my home country, I not have a single friend my age whose standing in society matched my own. So to be able to do something like this with everyone is a new experience for me. I shall extol your virtues.
Extol my virtues? Thanks. What the? I suddenly feel the urge to drop to one knee and bow. My queen. She's my queen. I never wanted it. Hey, are you free? Am I being left off the menu or something? No, that's not it. Oh, Teru Teru. It's so like you to check out the restaurant first, as the ultimate chef. Do you like it? I would be lying if I said I wasn't interested. And since I do not want to be a liar, then truthfully, yeah, I like it.
Well, guess that's
so I like the big city flavor of my hometown. A country atmosphere like this is also splendid. I think I need to check out that beta death. Well, I gave What's-Her-Face the British accent. I could rearrange all the accents. We're still not very far in. I could give like her the British accent. But then whose accent would I could move Valley Girl over to Red because she actually talks more like a Valley Girl than anyone else. But then what would I do with Peku? What the fuck's her name? I don't know any of the names yet. Peku? Whatever her name is. I don't know what I'd give her. The Irish one doesn't really fit her at all. I could... I don't know. I'll consider. Hey, are you...
Understand?
You understand? Todd's voice, man. Refined, cultured, guilty as charged. No, not that. You just don't seem very worried, huh? Worried? What's there to be worried about? Actually, I'm very happy. Happy? Why is that? If I could get serious real quick, I have a sneaking suspicion that Miss Peckle is actually a bit of a freak, if you catch my meaning. What do you think? You think? What?
Bonjour.
She's probably wearing a black song too. What are your thoughts on that? Good lord! Now then, shall we discuss this somewhat privately? Come on. No thanks. Well, putting that aside for now, this might also be unexpected for you, but I feel like Miss Sonia over there has a good chance of pulling out. Oh my god! Hey, call him neutral. I could give her what I gave Kyoko, actually. Like, that isn't a bad idea. Because she seems to have a similar... She seems to have, like, a combo of, like, Kyoko and Sakura in terms of, like, her presence. But I don't want to give her Sakura's voice. That just wouldn't be very... very appropriate. This dude is bold. The nosebleed trope. Except, you know, I'm actually mildly concerned for him because it's only a kind of a nosebleed where it's like, you can tell shame by that nosebleed, right? He only kind of nosebleeds, which tells me he has even less shame than like the Master Roshis of the world. Where he just doesn't, he's like, I think this is entirely appropriate, you know? They should put out for me anyways. I'm ultimate chef. I cook them food, they give me their pussy. I mean, what the fuck? Oh my god, this fucking guy. Hey, Melody. Echo should have a call with your voice. Yeah, so that'd be more like my Kyoko voice, I think is the closest I can get to that. Alright, so we'll do a little bit of that rearranging there. So we'll give Sonia the British voice, Red the Valley Girl voice, and then we'll give Peko the Kyoko voice.
Understand?
For example, I could tell her my loins are full of poison and ask her to suck it out. Is that what you were asking her? Good fucking god! Let the mark M for mature here. Good lord. Yeah, holy crap indeed. Yeah, JB, how do you forget the name Gundam Tanaka? It's just like the fucking... That's the one name here so far that it's like, I almost got like Yu-Gi-Oh! Wind blown away into the wall. Like Sonya Nevermind is like dumb, but fucking Gundam Tanaka. Is that why he was talking about poison earlier? Yeah, my fucking dick's poison. Get to work. Come on, good guy. What?
Oh, it sounds like I'm sucking this alcohol drink. Maybe it's because of the thoughts he put in my mind and wanting to forget them now. Mental images of him I never, ever want to have again. Pardon me. What are you talking about? Actually, I'll give her more of the Maya instead of the Mia. A little higher voice because she's younger. We'll discuss this later. I'd better not see you try that again. Wow, that was menacing. Or I might have to take this boot, turn that son of a bitch sideways, and stick it straight up your candy ass! I'd be like, yeah. Anyway, but I fantasize about stuff like that, so I can't help but look forward to living on this island. When it comes to cooking and love, passion is the most important ingredient. This guy seems dangerous, but for a completely different reason. Naive. She's naive. She's probably had nobody address her like that before in her life. Like, I totally get why she'd be like, excuse me, I'm not quite sure what you mean. Suck the poison out of that glass. Which is funny because I'm literally sucking poison out of this glass. Sorry, again, 3 hours sleep. After I got done eating pretzel rods. Pretzel rods are... They're quite powerful. The cutscenes are lagging. What are you talking about? On the stream? Oh no, you're talking about the game, right? No, yeah, for sure. Like I said, join the Discord. Talk it up. Somebody drop the Discord command. You guys can feel free to post your tier list there. Please do it in the spoilers section. Just in case somebody who has never played the game doesn't want have any idea of like what your lists are or whatever. Like I said, Trep and Possum are having a ball in there right now. Talking about game 2. Was that a school bell just now?
Huh?
Hajime, look at that monitor over there.
Congratulations, everyone!
Can we get an exclamation congratulations? From class rep. Oh, okay. All right. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't a problem with stream.
Congratulations!
Thank you, Lightgazer.
It appears that everyone has finished collecting the hope
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
It's the exact opposite.
I'm so happy. So, I've prepared a present for everyone that'll make you all very happy.
So I'm very impressed so far. I came in not knowing what to expect. This would have been the last things I would have expected. Oh no, this isn't a battle royale. No, I don't want you to kill. I want you guys to love and have fun. I mean, obviously that's not what's going to happen long term, but still, the way the game has presented this initially, very well done. Very well done.
I apologize for the trouble, but please gather at the beach.
And she's just completely different from Monokuma, at least the initial personality that she gives out. Whereas he was, like, obviously sadistic from the beginning.
May shining hope be with you all.
What to do?
It literally seems like somebody from Hope's Peak in the first game took Monokuma and reprogrammed him into the exact opposite of what he was. That's what it seems like. That list is exactly sort of. Well, I like that you added the little bracket dashes. Yeah, very, very different rankings so far, which is interesting. Our
Peerless stream's gonna have some very interesting conversation. I like Usami so far. I liked Monokuma too, though, so part of it is I got to talk like Christopher Walken for most of the game. So, you know, that's always really fun. I'm actually disappointed that I can't. I was really looking forward to be able to do like Monokuma voice throughout the entirety of this series. I was like, I love that I gave him that voice. I get to do that every fucking game.
She said to meet at the beach.
Is that going to be okay? I'm starting to have a bad feeling about this.
But
Wish I could do in Han Solo for every time somebody says that in a video game.
Thinking won't solve anything. We can do that after we go to the beach.
That's a terrible way to look at things. Is that precaution really enough? To be honest, I'm really worried, but it would look bad if I was the only one to go. Alright. Oh, outside. Yeah, Trep fucking grinded that game, like, with the quickness, so he'd be ready for this. Respect. Respect. Wait, can I... No, I can go to map. That's right. 2? Yeah. Nope, nope. It's 1. Yeah, there we go. Do you want to... We were supposed to go to the beach, right? Wait. Oh, that's right. It has the Xbox. There we go. Can I not? Oh, we should probably check it on the thing, huh? Poop! How did I clean this? Oh, it's still X. Okay. Despair meter? I mean, it probably had to smell shit for a while, so...
Such ignorance.
Wait, what are you talking about, Possum? Something, I don't know, a single YouTuber that's done? This crazy! What's up, dog? How has your day been treating you? Hopefully not so crazy. I mean, I'm sure Monokuma comes back at some point. I just won't be able to use it as much because there's no way, there's just like from a logical standpoint, there's no way the character comes around once and he's like the main mascot of the entire game series and you don't see him again, right? That's just not gonna happen. All right, hold on. Let me... Actually, I can do it from... I gotta give you guys the roles so you don't have limited access. I've been considering, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this yet, but it's something that I've been considering doing. So we have like game talk spoilers, game talk no spoilers. But I'm almost wondering if I should create an entirely, because of the two most popular things on this channel that I've done and that I'm going to continue to do for a while. Phoenix Wright, Real Lawyer plays Phoenix Wright. And then Danganronpa, because Real Lawyer plays Phoenix Wright. Hey, you should play this game that has similar like trials and shit, stuff that happen. So there's a lot of people that come in there from those two specific scenes. So I'm wondering if I should make entirely specific like Phoenix Wright talk, Danganronpa talk. But I don't want to overly clutter my Discord, which I tend to be really categorical about things, so it might be seen as kind of that way anyways right now. But anyways,
You guys are the last to arrive. What are you dilly-dallying for?
it is really hard to do that voice, but I'm gonna keep it up because I like it.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
That's fine.
Well, it's all right. More importantly, this is our only chance to talk between ourselves before that rabbit returns.
I can't believe what they did to Byakuya. It's hilarious.
Let's talk!
Listen,
Now then, let me hear your initial impressions on this island.
Now that you mention it.
I happen to notice numerous blocked off bridges on the central island.
Oh!
Oh, those are there so everyone doesn't get lost. I tried to cross one of them and that rabbit showed up and told me, so I'm telling the truth.
What?
So we don't get lost. Is this island really so big?
But if you look at it in depth, it's just a normal island, right? It's got a resort and everything. Well, not that I've ever been to a resort before, but...
Hey, hey!
Also, there's a big...
Oh, that's too much.
Also, there's a big ranch.
There we go. That's more what I want.
There's also a large supermarket too. It looks like it stocks everything from food to living amenities. The hotel was really nice too. It'd be great if we can stay there. The restaurant inside the hotel was also very nice. It seemed to cater to a more plebeian taste.
hey,
Can you guys listen to what I want to say too? I found something very important on this island.
I can't stop.
Girls, very, very cute girls, all over the place. Gross! I'm getting goosebumps. All of you are fools. I can't believe no one has mentioned the most serious truth.
Huh?
The most serious truth?
Not possible.
If no one here realized it, you're all bigger fools than I thought.
What'd you say, you fat bastard? Don't be talking about all big and shit. See what I did there? Big? Yeah.
Such ignorance.
Small dogs shouldn't bark so loud.
I mean, he is small. Byakuya would eat him.
No serious truth? What does he mean?
I see.
It seems everyone has explored this island, and just as Usami says, there seems to be no danger. Byakuya said he found something though. I wonder what it is.
Yeah, well, we're gonna talk to everybody first.
I see. So that guy figured it out as well.
You know, 2 Gundam? What is it?
If you wish to know, you must pay my price. After all, this world is ruled by the law of equivalent exchange.
Okay, fucking Edward Elric.
Stay back.
However, if someone like you is capable of offering a tribute that would satisfy a tyrant such as myself,
Probably doesn't know what it is. Yo, what's up, Nin? It is. It is. Like we were all watching the opening, and they like slyly threw him in really quick at the end, and we were all like, "What?" Mike, hey, what's up, dude? How was stream today, Nin?
Since he's acting so mysterious and stuff, he probably found something big! Yeah, I'm looking forward to it!
Hey, hey!
Hey, if you're gonna talk to me about something boring, I'm just gonna swim, okay? Don't just do your own thing, Usami's coming here too. Let's hurry up, chop chop. What a free spirit.
you sure talk big. Is being an affluent progeny that big of a deal?
I'm terribly sorry I haven't discovered anything. I'm sorry, I'm such a useless fool, I'm sorry.
She doesn't need to cry and apologize so much. Did he really call me a small dog? Wow, he's angry. I shouldn't try to talk to him.
The most serious truth? I fell asleep.
Don't fall asleep. She'd be tired right now because she's a gamer. No, that's a fair question. If you're just coming in here and you're like, I know that man, but how? What rank has Monokuma? Wait, what do you mean? I have a sudden urge to rest my face somewhere. I know, right? Right in the Byakuya's stomach. Is that what we're talking about? Oh, yeah.
You are right.
I do not really understand what he means. Everyone, please be quiet.
I don't know why, but I feel compelled to be quiet. I guess this is what being royalty is all about. My queen. I never wanted it. I'm gonna just think Jon Snow every time now.
The most serious truth, huh? That sounds so deep.
That's totally it!
I have no choice but to confront Booyakasha directly to find out.
Okay, I love her. It feels like I can really have fun with like her character, like expressing her character. Booyakasha. This is one thing I should mention about these two games. I don't think I really touched on it too much in number one. I think they actually do a really good job with localizing the language. Not all games do that. It seems very naturally English for the most, like in English for the most part for us. 17, Leon. Do they just give up? Yeah, probably. As Ugandan Knuckles? Oh no, that's... It's supposed to be more of a Jon Snow. I never wanted it. But also my queen. I never wanted it. My queen. Wait, who are we missing? Ah, yes.
However,
Despite how big this island is, I cannot believe it is uninhabited. Just what in the world is going on here? I do hope this supposed truth Byakuya has found will provide us with a hint.
aww,
Every time Byakuya runs his mouth, Fuyuhiko looks ready to kill him. Why do boys always have to provoke each other like that? It's all about pissing contests. I'm not sure I can answer that, except for that it's pissing contests. Yeah, Byakuya, he's just beating around the bush.
Understand?
Oh yeah, Nin and Mike, you both missed this fucking guy. Holy shit, this guy. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. There are some lewd dudes in some games we played before, but wow. Badal hunkaroos. I feel like saying that word in general is a battle of attrition. Which one of these things knows the way? Oh yeah, Leon was lame. Toko was a very divisive person in the chats for the first game. Some people loved her, some people hated her. I was one of the only ones who's like, yeah, I like her, but she's not the greatest, she's not the worst. The most important thing in the world is nothing is more important than a cucumber. That fucking guy. Alright, yeah. Hey, what's the most serious truth? Did you find out something about this island?
If you want to go into the park that's across the bridge,
The park with that weird bronze statue of all those creepy animals?
Listen.
when I saw it, I remember a story I'd heard before. There's an island in the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean. There's an island in the Pacific Ocean, a beautiful island paradise where summer never ends. It consists of a central island surrounded by 5 different islands. It's also said that 5 holy animals symbolize each of those surrounding islands. Huh? That island's name is Jabberwock Island.
Could it be?
Could this island be Jabberwock Island? Is that the name of this island?
Very strange.
So there's something on my mind. In fact, according to what I've heard, Jabberwock Island is already... Never mind.
Hold on.
Hold it right there. That's a rather incomplete story you told us.
Don't worry.
No need to shout. I'll let you know once I've obtained more information.
I don't care what this island's called. Nico Island or Papu Island or whatever. Doesn't change the fact that we all gotta live here, right? Living together on this tropical island sure is exciting! I'm super looking forward to it.
Right on. This ain't a bad school at all.
You guys? We're literally kidnapped. Okay. I like this island too. Can't say the same about the rest of you cretins.
Did I hear something?
I'm still worried, but I don't feel as worried as I did earlier. Yeah, since there is no danger or inconvenience, I feel like this won't be a problem.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen to what you guys are saying. We need to stay calm and think about this. We're all here to attend Home Speak Academy, right? But we're living on an island like this instead. Dude is the fucking goody two-shoes of the group, like, for real. He said it was 11037 Island. You hate Aoi but love Akane? I do find that weird because I think it's pretty, like, blatant that they're supposed to parallel each other to some degree. I mean, there could be things about Akane. Akane might never actually try to kill everybody out of misguided rage. That would be a big difference. Wait, whoops. No matter what, it's completely weird. Why don't you stop talking for a while? Go cool your head off or something. Eh? Need to alt tab here.
To tell you the truth.
Fuck. There's my fuck mouse. Don't do that. Alt tab is like, I feel like I still don't quite understand it. Toko is waifu. Oh, you can't stand Toko. I see. I thought her character played a very good role. When I see an address that's 11037. My P.O. box is actually really close to 11037 now that I think about it. I like Akane for 2 reasons, and I'll give you a hint. It's her quadricep muscles. The definition, just fantastic. When the fuck did it begin? 3:30 a.m.? Oh, did time just kind of fly? It's already 2 here. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Holy shit. This time's just flown by. Fun stream, fun stream. I'm pro despair. Boobs, it's boobs. It's boobs. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, no, it's been fun so far. Plus, even if we wanted to leave, there's no way we can. There's no ship and the planes are just for show. From what I've discovered, there's no way to contact the outside world either. In conclusion, it would be impossible to call for help.
Then why don't we just swim home?
It's impossible.
There's no way we can swim that far.
Show some spirit!
What? Are you stupid?
I'm telling you, that's impossible. Then what if we cut down some trees and make a raft?
I won't let you.
It worked into the disastrous life of Psyche K. Nuh-uh, you can't do that. That's the biggest of no-nos.
Got it?
Stop being so ignorant. Please recall the guidelines of this school trip. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this item's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity. Got it? I want everyone to get along and live peacefully on this beautiful tropical island. What's with these rules? Who cares about that? Stop. This rabbit seems to be rather finicky about these so-called rules. Based on that, what if your actions place everyone here in danger? The world where danger is a bit much, I wouldn't do something like that.
Hajime.
I understand how you feel, but you need to calm down a little, okay?
For now.
As long as we don't do anything weird, it seems there is no danger.
Yep.
And as long as we gather the hope fragments, we'll be able to get off this island soon.
You're all just gonna believe that?
There's no other choice but to believe it for now, that is.
Hey, hey!
Anyway, Usami, what's this present you mentioned in your announcement earlier? Ah, that's right. Of course I didn't forget. Love, this is it. Don't be upset. I prepared one for you all, so don't worry.
What is this?
It's an Usami strap. If you squeeze the tummy, it talks.
I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
They're all gonna die. Can we take a moment to enjoy this theme again? Hey!
Isn't it cute? Love.
What a waste of time.
And I got my hopes up too.
I'm ashamed. I even had my hopes up.
You think so?
Really? I think it's pretty cute, especially how the ears look like a rabbit's. Well, Usami does mean rabbit, you know.
Oh, I said it was Usagi because of Sailor Moon. I guess the gi and me just depends on how it's the context. Usually. Regardless, a large number of Usami straps ended up on the beach anyway. As I figured, after everyone received their strap, they just tossed them on the beach.
You can't taint nature with trash. See, even you think they're trash.
Usami sadly picked up the straps and looked at us with a lonely expression on her face.
And I even prepared one more present too, but now I don't want to give it to you bad kids. You have something for us? Well, compared to the Usami strap, it's not that big of a deal. Basically, I prepared a motive for everyone.
Something. A motive?
Hey!
That's right, a motive for everyone to get along. We've come all this way to a tropical island, so I thought it'd be great to do something island-themed. Like what? Are you thinking of throwing a big party or something?
Ding, ding, ding!
Correct!
Wow.
Is it a festival or maybe a miniature shrine? How wonderful!
Excuse me, Miss Sonia. My loins are still full of poison. I'd appreciate it if you could suck it out with your mouth. Yeah, he does not care. Sami is the result of drawing a pentagram with virgin blood around a Build-A-Bear workshop.
Knock it off, Teru Teru. I told you I'd better not hear that again.
All right.
And now I'll have to slap you with the back of my ring hand.
Oh, your tenderloins? You betcha.
Just ignore him, Sonia.
I've got it!
If we're talking about fun parties on a tropical island, maybe we should do a barbecue or something. Campfire sounds fun too.
Let's kill!
Let's find a hoop snake and kill it.
You serious?
Is looking for one not enough for you?
See?
Seems everyone has different ideas, but if we're gonna be at the ocean, then first, this is what it's all about.
This is...
A swimming bag?
Correct.
Whoa!
And that means... That's right. I have swimsuits for everyone. Well, school swimsuits actually. I hope that's okay.
Are you telling us to go swimming in a situation like this?
It's not like I'm ordering you guys to swim or anything. It's just if you want to go swimming, you can.
There's no way I'm going swimming. There's no way anyone would be so thoughtless as to go swimming in a situation like this.
Yeah.
Nice. Huh?
That's right!
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah, bruh. With weather this nice, there's no way I'm gonna pass on swimming. I agree. Even my loins agree, see? No! No!
All right!
Your tenderloins, I understand.
Wait!
Seriously, don't try to understand.
Hey!
How long has it been since I last swam in the sea? All right, let's go change.
Those of us who were excited to go swimming went to get their swimsuits from Asami and ran straight to the hotel to change.
What are you going to do, Hajime?
Hajime.
I understand how you feel, and I won't force you to do anything you don't want to. But if you feel up for it, I'd be happy if you came along too.
After he said that, Naruto ran over to the hotel as well. There's no danger on this island. There's nothing tragic waiting to happen on this island. Is that really true? If so, am I actually wrong? Aw, we're all mildly disappointed that Akane wasn't super excited about it. Don't talk to me. Swimming blows, but talking to you is even more annoying. Mind your own business. Man, he's so blunt. You're not gonna swim?
I'm like really, really sleepy right now.
I see. It'd be a problem if you fell asleep while you're swimming.
I'd probably drown.
More like definitely drown. To be sleeping in a situation like this, she sure got some bold nerves. You're not going to swim?
Nah, it's more fun to step on the crabs walking on the beach.
I see.
Speaking of which, everyone has returned.
As Usami said that, I turned around and I saw a group of people wearing swimsuits jumping in the ocean and shouting with joy. God damn it, I didn't get to talk to everybody! God damn it, game!
Yay! The sea! The water is so cool! It feels great! Too salty! This water's too salty! It's not going easy on me.
Hey, I got some suntan lotion from the supermarket. Would anyone like a rub down?
Oh, you're quite considerate. Now then, will you apply it right away?
Rubbing lotion on a muscular man. All right, no problem. My tastes are pretty open, you know.
You seem a little too open, like you're covering too many bases by yourself.
Dude, that...
I'll make sure to slather you with lots and lots of oil.
What is this feeling of intense bloodlust?
Feels like a resort. There's no other way to describe it. See the other students having all this fun. Mikan is thick. Jeez, not what I was expecting.
I'm very happy. Everyone seems to be getting along with each other, so I'm very happy. Thought this would be hard until everyone got used to this. They're all acting like ultimates. Let's keep up the pace and all do our best to peacefully enjoy this heart-throbbing school trip.
It's this feeling of alienation. I can't really put it into words. Am I really wrong about all this? Fine. Just gotta do it, right? And I'll do it. That's right, I'll do it.
Hajime, did something happen?
Hey, hand me over one of those swimsuits. Jeez, I can't believe I'm the only one wearing. I feel like an idiot. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna seriously enjoy myself and have fun.
Hey, you guys! Don't forget about me! Hey, wait for me! Let me join in the fun! Wait, huh?
I would have a punch like that too if she was standing next to you. Mega buy. Suddenly the sky grew cloudy? Huh? What is this? What's happening? These strange clouds. This doesn't look natural at all. Huh? Hey, what's going on? What'd you do? This is obviously not right. It was sunny a few minutes ago.
What is this?
Huh?
I didn't do anything. What is all this? There's no way. Something like this shouldn't be happening.
At that exact moment, so when it seemed like this couldn't get any more confusing, it suddenly happened. Here we go.
Mic check, mic check.
1 2 1 2.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
That voice was so laid back and so gleeful that it seemed out of place, but it was different than Usami's. As if an endless storm of malice could be felt raging behind the laid-back voice. The moment I felt it, my body shuddered.
Surprised? You were totally surprised, right? Now then, sorry to keep you all waiting for so long. Let's leave all this worthless entertainment behind. It's time for the main attraction. You guys better hustle over to Jabberwock Park.
This voice. If this is... Oh, this is very bad. I gotta do something. It's all up to me.
Hey, wait.
Very strange.
It seems that was an unusual occurrence.
It's best if we go to Jabberwock Park, was it? Let's hurry.
Hey, wait! What about everyone who's swimming?
Naturally.
There's no time to wait for them to change. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll head over first. Well, not really, because I'm gonna be waddling over there, but... Shit, just what the hell is going on? I'll be really pissed if something's fucking stiff. It's something fucking stupid. God damn. What is this? What the hell's going on? Okay, Jabberwock Park, right? She's still like, I just want to kill crabs!
Boo! There's too many Mr. Krabs! Fine, I'll just step on them later.
Crabs better run while you still can. It did break. Bleh. I still see you guys on YouTube. Because I had my YouTube chat popped up for this problem. Restream needs to get his shit together. It's been happening like this for like a week now. It's cool though that it seems like the two bears are actually like opposing forces, as opposed to I was expecting her to be in cahoots with him the whole time. As we arrived at Jabberwock Park, Usami's shouting voice could be heard ringing throughout the park.
I won't let you.
Where are you? Where are you hiding?
Hiding? Who are you talking to?
Hey.
Where are you? Show yourself.
They got dressed quick. Like, really quick.
Thank you all for waiting.
Why? Hello there. Thank you all for waiting.
Long time no see, guys. I am Monokuma. I'm the headmaster of this academy. Monokuma appears.
Love his theme. Now that I have made my dashing appearance, the first thing I need to say is, this is so freaking lame. Lame, I say. Lamer than the lamest lame sauce. Oh, wait, lame sauce? Is that tasty?
Just as I thought, it was you. But how? Why is Monokuma here?
Monokuma? Ah, shut up.
Hey,
I'm livid, you know, and I'm about ready to barf thanks to your lukewarm attitude. Just what's with this heart-throbbing school trip crap anyway? I'm so bored, so hopelessly bored. This just ain't fun at all. You better knock off this farce right now.
What are you
You've gotta make this, you know, meet the demands of the world. Nobody wants to see high school students living calm and peaceful lives. Yes, but people also love watching, like, love reality shows. What everyone wants to see is other people's misery and despair. What the hell is this stuffed animal? Nothing he's saying makes any damn sense.
What?
Well, what's going on? What is that thing?
I won't let you.
Be careful, everyone. Stay back and leave this to me. I don't know why Monokuma's here, but as long as I have this magic stick.
Opening! Why did underwear fly out of there?
Victory! Oh, my magic stick! Now then, what to do after my flawless victory? First of all, you're too plain. White rabbits are far too plain. So, I'm gonna make you in my image.
Monokuma kinda spitting facts. This motherfucker's spitting. This is the one true ship right here, right? Yeah, how come nobody's mentioned this ship yet? I know why, because you didn't want to spoil that Monokuma was going to come out and do this, and I appreciate that, chat. But now, you can all admit to this being the one true ship.
This is what happens when you defy me. I'll crunch ya, I'll bite ya, I'll rip you apart. Stop it! Hey, hold still. This wooden stick isn't gonna shove itself in, you know?
You haven't been caught many cartoon fight clouds, have you, Twain? No, I haven't, and now I'm disappointed that I haven't.
No! That's a no-no! That's a big no-no!
Can she get, like, a punch in? He's just wrecking her right now.
Ta-da! All done!
What is this? No!
I'm not supposed to look weird like this. Change me back to normal, you ignorant disgrace.
My, defying your big brother's fashion sense is, what, Monomi? Monomi? Is Monomi a little troublemaker? Or is that Mon Ami? Like French. I actually don't know how Mon Ami, that's with an A, isn't it?
Big brother? Mon Ami?
My little sister!
Your current position is too wishy-washy, so I'm setting you to be like my little sister, Mon Ami. Though it's only an external setting after all.
Why do I have to be your little sister?
Big sister then? You want to be the older sister that got separated at birth?
I don't like this.
That doesn't really feel right. Yep, you're definitely more like a little sister.
Call me Big Brother.
Call me Big Brother, motherfucker! So, that's how it's gonna be. Mon Ami, from now on, if you ever disobey me, I will never forgive you.
How? Even the display changed to Mon Ami.
I won't forgive you!
Hey, I won't let you make up your own settings.
Stupid fool! Do you think you can win against me?
God damn!
Ow! It hurts a lot when you punch me!
See how he's pronouncing it like Japanese phonetics? But I guess I don't know why I did that with, why I didn't do that with Monokuma. Because that would be Monokuma then. So Monomi, like that. It would appear that she is wearing a diaper. Yes. How about that? Now you've learned your lesson. What is this? Living stuffed animals fighting each other? That's like completely insane.
If only I still had the magic stick, I could have totally beaten that awful Monokuma.
But you did, and you still lost, so get good. It's your fault for leaving yourself open. Even a 1-second opening is life-threatening on a battlefield.
Hey.
Hey, what's with this stupid performance?
Huh?
Who friggin' knows? But it's obvious something bad is happening.
What is this? What's going on? Oh.
Huh? Now she's all weird looking.
Weird looking? She matches me now, you know? How insensitive.
What the?
There's more of them?
What did you say?
What does this mean? What is that black and white tanuki?
I'm not a tanuki, I'm a bear. I'm Monokuma.
What's going on?
I don't understand it myself, but a new stuffed animal appeared? I mean, why is that stuffed animal even talking? Seriously, I'm not a stuffed animal. I'm Monokuma, the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Monokuma. Did you just say headmaster?
Anyway.
Regardless, it appears everyone has gathered. Yo, what's up, Final? And Destiny. I still prefer her. Her theme is way better than Monokuma's. Hold on. I need to get my cursor back up because apparently that is a chore. There we go. Thank you so much to is that your raid final? For the raid. What? Or is it Destiny's raid? That's your raid, right, final? Maybe it can mean both. I mean, that makes sense. Bear thing. I think, is that what I set your command at? Oh, it didn't go through on the, wait. Oh, wait. Try that. There we go. It wasn't working on restream for, whoa, why'd you do it twice? Anyways, there's a Final Plays YouTube channel. I'll show some love for throwing a raid our way. I appreciate you coming in for the raid. What were you playing tonight? Oh, same game. Wait, were you? Oh, you're playing this game. I see what you're saying by same game. Gotcha. How far are you in the game? Was tonight your first night playing it too, or are you a little further into it? Part 3. Gotcha. Is the bot like spamming it? It's probably because it's broken on my app too. But I mean, that's good for you guys because I think you guys are getting like double credits right now. A little further in, just after breakfast. Okay. I assume you mean after like this, the breakfast, after breakfast after this day. What are we at? 407? All right, well, with the raid, I'm going to try to let's get through the prologue. As long as it's like not another half hour or something. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I see. From this point onward, the killing school trip will now commence. Killing school trip? A school trip where everyone gets along, has no stimulation at all, and it's so damn boring. Nobody wants to play a game like that.
Hey!
Except for that people play games of courtship all the time, every day in their lives because they don't find it to be boring at all. But what do I know? What do I know? You guys agree with me, right? So, let's begin our killing school trip.
Do your best.
Naturally, you guys are the contestants.
Killing, right?
Killing contestants?
I won't forgive you.
What are you saying? I will absolutely positively not allow such bloody events.
Well, what did you expect at this point? He's done it like 5 times. You gotta react. You gotta react, Monomi. You gotta react. You're just not stepping up.
It hurts a lot when you kick me, too.
Well, no shit.
Jeez,
Jeez, your brain sure is tiny, Monomi. How many times do I have to tell you? Pay attention this time. Except in manga, a little sister is never smarter than her big brother. What's that?
Allow me to explain.
Now then, we got off topic for a while, so let's get back to the explanation of the killing trip. School trip.
What do you mean killing school trip?
What are you saying?
Isn't it obvious? You guys are going to kill each other.
Well...
Kill each other, I see. What, kill each other?
Wait, no way, no way!
What are you saying? That's impossible.
No.
I don't know, it's harder to do it for him than it was for the chef in Phoenix Wright. I don't know why. Well, don't you think it's kind of lame and boring that you can't leave the island unless you all get along? So I'm changing the rules. If you want off this island, then please kill one of your friends. And then make it through the class trial without getting caught.
Class trial?
That's right.
The class trial is the real charm of this killing school trip.
Allow me to explain.
If one of you gets murdered, the surviving members must participate in the class trial. At the class trial, there will be a showdown between the blackened killer and the other spotless students. During the trial, you'll present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. The outcome will be decided by popular vote, and if you arrive at the correct answer, only the blackened killer will be punished. The rest may continue their school trip. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. As far as the class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
In other words...
Which means, if you kill someone and make it through the class trial, you get to live and leave this island. I mean, you can make a suggestion, I'm probably not going to change it at this point, because it has to be something that I have, like, at least have a kind of an ability to do. And can't be something that I'm already doing with somebody else, obviously, too. However, if you are found guilty during the class trial, then you'll be punished. It's a familiar but simple rule, right?
What the heck?
You keep repeating the word punish over and over again. What's the deal with that? Basically, it's an execution.
Execution?
The pleasing punishment that follows the class trial. This is one of the perks of the killing school trip.
What sort of spine-tingling punishments will we see? I can't help it. I'm already getting excited.
Well, like a Creole? Like a Wolfgang Puck? I guarantee. Like a Cajun. No, that's not a bad suggestion. I need to know more about the cadence of that accent, to be quite honest. I'll just listen to Wolfgang Puck talk before the next stream.
There may even be some unique punishments, like impaling you through the head with a thingamajig claw.
Ahem. Any method of killing is fine. Popular ones like bludgeoning, stabbing, strangling, and poisoning. Ha ha. I might have actually seen those happen before, just saying. To shooting, beating, running over, burning, bombing, slashing, crushing, cursing. Please, choose whichever killing method you prefer. No time limits, you can kill as you please. It's an all-you-can-murder buffet, a theme park of murder.
That's awesomely
That's what this killing school trip is all about. Dog's looking at me expectantly. I clutch my chest without realizing it. With each beat of my heart, a sharp stabbing pain coursed through my body. I didn't understand what was happening to me. Don't fuck with me! That's right. Who on earth would kill someone?
No way!
I'm not ordering anyone to kill. Whether or not you kill someone is entirely up to you.
No.
But be careful. Youth doesn't last forever. It'll be too late if you guys wait till you're in your 40s to start killing each other.
I won't believe. I don't believe it.
I don't believe any of this. I don't believe any of this.
What's going on?
I like have it and then I'll lose it. It's always tough to do the French, but I felt like I did it better in Phoenix Wright than I did here. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the words that they're saying. What if nobody ever gets murdered? Does that mean we'll never leave this island?
Who knows? Anyway,
I'd like for you all to go through with this killing school trip in a healthy and positive manner.
What's going on?
Wait, just a minute. Why do we have to do this? Well, it's obvious. There's a reason you all need to kill each other. Huh? Hold on. You've been running your mouth for quite some time now. I don't want to get violent, but if I do, I have no idea what might happen.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, shit. What, a fight? Do I need to beat the crap out of that black and white bear?
Let's go.
Who would dare try to kill? I'll put a stop to it with force if necessary.
Why, you?
If you keep saying stupid stuff, the athletes in our group are gonna lose their patience.
Fine.
Is that so? Well, I guess I expected this reaction. If you guys want to do things by force, then I'll have to fight back with a little force of my own.
Force? What are you going to do?
Surge, oh gods who dwell between light and darkness. In accordance with our contract, I summon thee now.
Forth, mana beasts.
Oh. Shit. What? Why? I've seen a lot of strange and surprising things since I first arrived at this island, but still, the phenomenon taking place right now in front of me was blatantly out of this world.
What
What?
is this?
Why did the statue move?
Wrong.
That's no statue, they're mono beasts. Monster! No, I just said they're mono beasts. The strange thing about genuine surprise is that when it happens, your voice won't let you express it. I was forced to accept that. The sudden appearance of a monster might be normal in anime and video games. That's precisely why I couldn't grasp the reality of this situation. I couldn't even feel fear. All I could do was stand aghast.
No!
This can't be it. This is just too weird.
Don't tell me.
Am I having a nightmare or something?
A nightmare, he says. He just admitted his brain is a total flower patch.
Jeez, you guys sure are a skeptical bunch. If something doesn't fit with your narrow notions of common sense, you just deny it outright. How stupid, ignorant cavemen are better than you all. Classifying events according to their genre is a disease of the modern age.
Please stay back. I will protect everyone. Even at the cost of my own life, I will protect everyone.
What's this? I know, this is nausea. Your sickly sweet sense of justice makes me want to puke.
Let's go! It's
Alright, have a good night, Lit.
punishment time!
Alrighty, it's decided. You'll be my example to everyone. Lucky that's all that happened. He's got a badass scar on his cheek at least. What? What? What is that?
It's only the first stage, and Monomi's already dead.
What? Is that a demon, or perhaps it's a weapon from the future? Mono beasts are dreadful weapons of destruction. Sudden appearance of a monster. Even though a life-threatening monster appeared, not a single one of us tried to run away. It's not that we didn't realize it was a monster. We were just vastly out of our elements. We had never experienced anything like this before and had no idea how to deal with it. That reality was very lethal at this particular moment. That's right. This is what I wanted. This feeling of despair. Giving an example was totally the right call. Unlike the exuberantly laughing Monokuma, we were completely frozen. As though we'd forgotten to breathe. Oh, wait. Hold on, that was... Unlike the exuberantly laughing Monokuma, we were completely frozen. As though we'd forgotten to breathe. We just stood there, horrified. We were powerless, no different than ants washed away in a storm.
Well,
Now then, I believe I made my point.
just so we're clear, you guys can't defy me. If you don't want to end up as fish food, just so you know, I don't feel mercy or sympathy. 'Cause I'm a bear after all. An excuse like, I got high off this tropical atmosphere, won't work on me at all.
What am I missing? What's happening in chat? Voltron, yeah, right. Well, I will say, probably shouldn't be challenging mod. Mods are mods for a reason. If you're a viewer, you shouldn't be arguing with the mod. If they tell you to do something, you should do it. And I'll be the judge as to whether it's too much or not. Not you, as a viewer. Just keep that in mind. There is a certain hierarchy that will be followed. Hi, Anu Gaming. How's it going? Also, in addition to this killing school trip, I've already updated the e-handbook. There, the rules for the killing school trip are written, so you better read them thoroughly. Ignorance of the rules is no excuse either. Well, that's also true of any society, really. Now then, enjoy the remainder of this liberating and harsh school trip. After he said his piece, Monokuma and his mono beats vanished before our eyes. In truth, I was horribly tired. Everything was just so unreasonable. He likes using the word reasonable and unreasonable, and I love it. I didn't even care if this was the aftermath. Everyone else looked the same. We all had this tired expression on our faces. What just happened?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I just won't believe it. That's it. That's all there is to it. It'd be one thing if we were up against a human or even an animal. What the hell can we do against a monster like that?
What's going on?
It's impossible. Why is something impossible happening?
Certainly possible.
Well, it's not really impossible. Those mono beasts or whatever they're called are machines. Thus, Monokuma must also be the same. As long as they're machines, it means someone made them and is controlling them. Who could be responsible? Why were we put into this unexplainable situation? Hey, who is it? Who? It could be anyone. It's not like I believe it's anyway. There's no way I'd believe something like that.
Anyway.
More importantly, are you guys hungry? Let's stop thinking about this and just eat.
Oh.
You can eat first.
Listen.
No matter how confused or upset you are, I don't mind. However, remember this. I don't know who in the world is orchestrating this, but we don't need to be cautious of those machines or even whoever's controlling them. More than anything, we must be cautious of
ourselves. Being brought to a tropical island with complete strangers in order to kill each other to escape. That creates fear in our minds, and the desire to escape that hopeless fear is our worst enemy.
We looked around at each other's faces. It was obvious from looking at their expressions. Everyone was forced to admit the truth of what he just said. We had to be honest with ourselves and admit that we also had that potential. Only a student who kills a classmate can escape the island, which means in order to escape this hopeless situation, we must sacrifice a person. However, there's a possibility that a killing may never occur, but even I'm no different. So can I be truly confident that something like this isn't going to happen? In this nightmare of a situation, I don't have the confidence to say that outright. Once you're suspicious of something, you'll start to be suspicious of everything, even of yourself. That's why it felt so hopeless. Despair. Monokumas. Monokumas. That day became a day unlike any other, a day which held a more significant meaning. It was a special day, a very meaningful day full of despair. That was the beginning. The killing school trip had begun, and this tropical island was the stage. And now here's the opening. That's both short. Yeah, why show this at the beginning of the... Like, this is a perfect spot for it. I actually still like that we watched it earlier because my reaction to Byakuya there, I think, was better than if we just went into the game and Byakuya was just there. To be honest. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the reaction was probably better then. Thoughts on possible first killer? I mean, the short girl, what's her face, is I think the most obvious candidate, but because she's the most obvious candidate, I don't think it's her. Like, other than that, there's no real way to know. I don't know who's gonna die. I don't really know. I don't know enough. I mean, I don't mind discussing it. I just don't. The problem is that it has to be a one-side conversation. I talk about what I think, and you guys just listen. Not, very interesting that you thought that. Why did you think that? Well, you might not be too far. I think you'll be surprised at what happened. Like, I don't want those comments. So, like, that's the danger with talking about it. I can talk about it, but when I talk about it, I just want people to listen and simply nod their heads behind their computers and not type anything in response. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. We know what these rules are, because they're the same. Alright, later, Destiny. And good night, Possum. Yeah, because they throw it out there so fast. Oh, Byakuya's here. Like, excuse me? As I raised my head from the e-handbook with a heavy sigh, I saw the dark. Actually, I saved. So yeah, we're just going to stop there, actually. That's a good place to stop. I was going to wait until I could free roam, but we might just end up going straight to, wait, why? I never changed that. Oh, well. First stream had, Makoto and Kyoko kind of chilling there. But now we must get rid of them and add... Oh, well, let's do this before I stop. Oh, God. They always try to do this slick thing where they're like, it's a Chrome webpage, you can't save it. It's like, you're the wiki, you don't own the fucking art. So, it's bullshit anyways, but sure, I'll just go to Chrome and change the URL, and oh my God, suddenly I can do it. Like, not that hard to get around. Okay, so Hajime. Hinata. And there we go. All right. That's what we go with for number 1. We'll see what happens. We'll see how long she stays up there. Catching a spoiler in the PNG, like getting the pictures. Generally speaking, I haven't had this issue. When I type in just the name and PNG, it only brings up their sprites, and at least in like the first like 12 results. So I haven't had that issue yet. I had Possum get me the wallpaper that I used for the thumb and for the overlay because I was worried about spoilers. For that reason, but yeah. Oh, I mean, I put the main character there, and I put first waifu choice there. Like, first it was Sayaka in the first game, then she died, then I put Chihiro, which then he died, and then I put Aoi, and then she kind of betrayed me, and so then I put it up Kyoko in the end. So it's not really like best ship, so to speak. It's literally just who's Twain's waifu choice, and that's gonna be Akane. At least again, it's based on who's number 1 at the time. It could change. Aoi had to get dropped at one point for Kyoko. Wizard offer you $1 billion in exchange for cursing you, where every day at a random time you pooped a midget that kicked you in the balls and exploded into confetti. Would you accept? That sounds like a real issue. Though I suppose I could use that $1 billion to get something that would at least protect my balls from hurting. This game would take at least 15 streams. Yeah, probably. I mean, the last one took 11. It should probably take at least 11, because it's probably longer than the first one then, right? Yep. 4:30. A little longer than I wanted to go, but we got the raid, so I wanted to go just a bit longer. But yeah, so that'll be it for stream. Tomorrow will not be more of this. We'll come back to this on Wednesday. That Wednesday be more Danganronpa. Tomorrow will probably be Fairy Tail, though there's a certain release happening in COD Warzone. We'll be playing COD Warzone. Let's see. You guys want to raid? We can raid. Actually, I haven't raided recently, so I probably should. Hey, Gamer Potheads is playing Fall Guys.
You gotta be.
All right, yeah. Let's go watch him play Fall Guys. Fall Guys is fun. If you guys haven't seen or watched Fall Guys yet, I don't know, you must have been living under a rock, but it's like the hottest thing on the internet right now, at least for streamers. And I love playing it, I love watching it, so. All right, watch. I've never raided him, so he probably won't know what SoG raid would be. So we're gonna do the full thing. What's Fall Guys? You played it for like 4 hours today? Nice. Yeah, I was really disappointed that stream got cut off earlier the other day. It's like sad. Yeah, I put that there and I was like, oh, it looks like she's talking. That's kind of cool. Fairy Tail. Yeah, I'm looking forward to get back to it. I'm really enjoying that game so far, even despite its flaws. Did I give out credits? I might not have. Well, here, if I didn't. So yeah, again, Fairy Tail tomorrow, or COD, just depends on if a certain release happens. And then more of this on Wednesday. So that's what's going to happen. And then next week, then there won't be more Danganronpa for like 2 weeks because I'm going to be off next week. So, all right, everyone, thank you so much for watching. Thank you again to Final Plays for the raid. And thank you so much to Jake, sorry, it's late. Again, 3 hours sleep. Jake, for becoming the newest member of the student body. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah. So I had a fun time, and I look forward to the next stream. So until then, I'll see you guys next time.